Whoops, forgot to turn on my model. Hang on. You guys can't see anything. There you go. Hello everyone, how you doing today? Hi Pardu, hi Fox. Congratulations on getting first this stream, Fox. And thank you for checking into the reef, Pardu. How we doing? Yeah, so while Juna appears, how we doing? Today I'm gonna return to some Limbus Company. I'm feeling doing good. That's good to hear. I'm feeling a little tired though, and I was trying to take a nap, and then my mom woke me up. She called me, and she was like, "Hey, Juna, come down." And I'm like, "Okay." And my eyes are like half closed. I'm like, "Okay." And then she brought me some tangalu, which, if you don't know, is like fruit with hard sugar on, like, coated in hard sugar. And it's okay. It's not like my favorite thing in the world. It's really hard on the teeth. I'm like, thanks, Mom. You didn't have to wake me up for that, but thank you. So I didn't end up getting in my full nap. So I'm a little eepy. I'm hoping that I have enough energy to stream for a good amount of time. Well, more than just sticky teeth, it hurts. It's like it's very hard sugar. It's hard candy, basically. It's the same way how you make hard candy. But yeah, let's just get started immediately. I think we need to use all of the time that we can. I can't hear anything. Okay, there you go. Feel free to tell me how the audio is. We're gonna get into it. We're not even gonna play around. We're not gonna mess around this time. We got things to do today. Let me just make sure everything's going okay. Hello, everybody on YouTube. Alright, okay, let's get started. So, I was gonna say there's an anniversary happening. There's no anniversary. They're doing a collab with Arknights. This is the one we've been talking about for months. So they gave us a bunch of, they've been very generous. They gave us a bunch of lunacy. Oh, look at that. Oh, I thought I had paid. Yeah, they gave us a bunch of lunacy, and they've been giving us like 10 pulls and things. They've been very generous for this collab. Honkai could never. They could take a few notes, honestly. I wasn't planning on pulling on this banner because I don't really know Arknights like that. Hello, Matsune. Twitch jump scare. How you doing? Very, very generous. Look, I would have skipped on this, but then I saw Gregor. I saw clean-shaven Gregor with his hair down, and now I am questioning ever with the angel, like, fallen angel wings, like... Oh, I'm going through it. Oh, why couldn't this be an ID? If this was an ID, I would pull so fast. I'm very conflicted. Oh, I don't know. Oh, I don't know. A Hung Lu one would be good too. I like the way he looks on this. Oh, but they're not IDs. I don't have Lord Hung Lu, Matsune. I don't. Is it possible to get things other than egos? I guess it is. Did you get the Hung Lu? God, I'm so conflicted. Hung Lu looks good too. But it's Gregor, man. It's the Gregor with the kitty boy back here. Oh, it hits. It hits different. Boss looks really cute too. I know, right? Gregor looks so good. Let me just see. Is this like temporary? These 10 pulls? Do I have to use them? No, I can just use them whenever. I could use them on anything. That's crazy. Even like Love in Deep Space. Even they'll give you like temporary 10 pulls that you have to use for that banner. Donde? Oh no, he looks so hot, clean shaven. Like, I love the stubble. Don't get me wrong. I love my stubble, Gregor. But oh my god. Oh my god. Juna, you must pull Juna. I don't know. I don't know. Is it Walpurgis not coming up again? We say, and then it's like another 3 or 5 months. I know, he looks so young without his stubble. Looks like a totally different guy. Where come back. He's so I love the wings. Oh, I love everything about his outfit. Why is it an ID? Why is it an ego? I want to admire it. After She Fost. She? Which ones are the She collection? I don't know. Get the golden ball, Dante. Do you mean golden bow? I also thought that the golden bows were shaped like balls at first, but no, they're like sticks things. It's like a branch, which is boring. You got all 3 egos in one roll? Whose dick did you suck? I'm sorry, that was inappropriate. But whose dick did you suck? All right, well, maybe it'll happen to me too, right? Right now, it's gonna happen. I don't think they got the memo. It's okay. Confusion, it could happen to anybody. But this time though, this time for sure. What I meant was this time for sure. This time for sure. There is no God. God does not exist. Cool. Okay, great. There goes my currency. Fun times. Hello, Friddlesticks. How you doing? Yeah, I feel like that's the average average person's pulls. Thank you, Friddle, and thank you for checking into the reef. I hope you have a good day. We can't let everyone get it now, can we? I guess not. Oh, hello, Duke Van Pumpkin. Always a pleasure. Yeah, you know, this is fair, though. I was talking smack about this collab for like 3 months straight. I'm like, I'm not gonna pull on the Arc Knights collab. I don't want it. And then I found out Gregor was gonna be on it, and then I found out Gregor looked like this, and I'm like, okay, well, now things are changing. Now things are different. Oh well, we'll mourn it later. Anyway, it's a pleasure to see all these new faces. Hello, Kaden. Thank you for checking into the reef. How you doing? Return to be granted audience. What? Thank you, Lebo. We're playing Limbus Company. I don't know if you're aware. This is a gacha game. It's a Korean gacha game. Very generous, but also one of the worst pity systems I've ever seen in my life. But I guess they make up for it by being very generous with their currency. But I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, for the uninitiated, this is what my team is looking like. These are my IDs. I went ham on the Walpurgis Nacht last time, and I got everything off that banner. So that's where all my luck went, honestly. It took 140 pulls. The important part is that the collab stuff looks cool, even if you don't care about Arc Knights. It's true, they all look very, very good. How dare they? How dare they make them look that good? A friend of mine began to play Limbus. When I showed her Gregor's event ego art, she said, and I quote, "Fuck you, that's not Gregor." It definitely does not. It looks like Gregor's younger brother. How much money? $80? $80. I didn't have any currency saved up because I pull on like every banner. Every banner that I have currency. So I had nothing. So I bought the $80 pack and I got everything in 140 pulls. Whereas I also have Dawn's. I got her Magical Girl ego, and I got this one from the Battle Pass, I believe. And I just got, we were guaranteed that one 3-star for whatever reason, I got Malphos from that. So I'm like, oh, I win. Okay, I win the game, I guess. I just got Zwei Ishmael. I'm very happy about that. And ignore Hunglu and Heathcliff, because for whatever reason, these are the only two that I don't have 3-star IDs for. They don't want to come home for some reason. I don't know what it is. $80. That's Gregory. Gregory from the hit series FNAF? Probably. I only got Don's ego from Wulp. Yeah, I think the first thing I got was Don's ego. That or it was Rhodia. I got 2 copies of Rhodia, by the way, which was useless. I'm only lucky and I only get dupes for games like this where they don't even matter. See, I would just about crash out if I didn't have a 3-star ID from Gregor. Like, I'm so glad. Is why Gregor? I don't want to hear any trash talking about Zwei Gregor. I don't. He's actually really, really good. He wins his clashes so consistently. I love him, and he's just he's a good defensive boy. I love him. I love my Gregor so much. He gets the job done. But now I have Zwei Ishmael, and I'm conflicted. Now I don't know who to bring in as my tank. I got everything done immediately and had to pity Rhodia. Oh, yeah, I saw that happening to a lot of people. It was like vice versa. Either they got Rhodia and they couldn't get Dawn, or they got Dawn and they were trying to get Rhodia and they just couldn't get it, and so they had to go to pity. It was a brutal Walpurgis knocked, a brutal Walpupy. Aw, rip the ads. I do stream on YouTube as well, guys. So if you ever, if you ever want to switch because you don't want to sit through the ads, I'm not gonna judge. I completely understand. Well, the ID trash talk usually only works if you have every single ID. Yeah, I don't though. I don't. That's not I. Anyway, so we are going to get started. I'm not gonna touch the. I still have 17 days. I'll come back to this next week. And I think that we'll tackle this, because I can just go in, right? Yeah. I can just do this. Intervallo. What's that number? That's 5. 6? Spring cultivation. Okay. Would you like to view the story anyway? Well, is it gonna have spoilers for the Intervallo? Welcome back, Duke. My worst, well, by far, was the one with Solemn Lament sang and Red Eyes Ryoshu. Solemn Lament? Do I have that? No, I don't. I don't know why I thought I had that. Okay, well then I'll try and do the story for next week, next Saturday. We'll go through the event, we'll clear it, and if we have time, we will. Hello, Art, thank you for checking into the reef. How you doing? And we'll go from there, see if we can go further into Canto 7. No, I'm not done. Art, please! You can't bombard me with exercise as soon as you come in. Anyway, I'm hoping that the story picks up a little bit. We're still at the, base, meeting all the fixers, which, granted, we are meeting some very interesting characters. Like, the streamer guy is very funny. But this is going a little too slow, and these chapters are actually very long. As long as the title names, which checks out. I mean, it's Don Quixote's Canto. But yeah, we still have 30 more chapters to get through, so I'm hoping it picks up soon. Was there a lot of filler in Canto 4? I don't even remember now. I know that, the dungeon was a crawl, though. It took a long time. I couldn't even finish it in one sitting. I had to take breaks to finish the dungeon, because it went on forever and ever. This Canto does have it now. No. I I was hoping that they just got rid of them. They were like, you know what? Maybe dungeons were a bit much. Let's just take them out of the equation forever. Seriously, I was so surprised when I found out Canto 6 didn't have a dungeon. It was just mostly empty fights without any. Yeah, I don't know. I just remember like most of the fights being what like chickens and those guys covered in like the goo, the green goo, I believe. Yeah, because we were fighting through the lab, the science lab. I don't know. Maybe it was because we had Dongrung there. I think all of it was bearable. I was like, everything's okay. I don't care how long this Canto is taking. It's got Dongrung in it, and he was the highlight for me. Anyway, what were you talking about, Rhodia? Oh yeah, exercise. But let me do this before I forget. I might turn my AC on too. I think I'm gonna do that. Yeah. Okay. Thank you for checking into the reef. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. And squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Those squats are killer. Killer on my legs, my knees. Thank you for the follow, Shiny Nemo. Thank you. And thank you for checking in, everybody. Chaos, Shiny, thank you. Feel the burn, love the burn. All right, now I got my heart pumping, which is good because I was feeling a little sleepy. It woke me up. Okay, let's get started. Oh God. Virgil appearing behind her. After nervously looking around the room, Rhodia tried to leave the tent, but Virgil stopped her.
마지막 전달 사항이 있으니.
교육 같은 건 좀 끝나고 해도 되지 않겠냐? 꼬맹이가 사고 친 건 맞지만 그래도 별일 없었잖아.
What happened? What did Rhodia do? It's been a couple of weeks, so I don't remember what happened at the end. I know Rhodia really fucked it up, but you don't gotta take it out on her.
회사 측에서 제공할 정보가 있어서 남으라고 했을 뿐이다.
I didn't even realize. You know what Limbus Company is, LeBeau? I thought you were just a Dark Souls expert. Yeah, I'm already. I think I'm 6 chapters into Canto 7, but yes, I am starting it. It's part 2 of Canto 7 for me. Well, no, it's not part 2. It's like whatever. I don't want to explain it. I'm still very early on, and I'm blind to everything, so try not to spoil anything, guys, okay? I'm going in for the first time. This is all new to me. I was here when you fought Ricardo. Oh, okay. Was it the first time when I cheesed it with Zwei Ishmael, or was it like the second time when I used my own team and it took like 100 tries? To share with you, that's the only reason I asked you to.
문제 삼지 않을 테니 조용히 듣기나 하도록.
Man, look at Virgil's growth. 6 cantos ago, he would have like ripped Don's head off for doing this kind of thing.
본인은 언제나 그대에게만 충정을 바칠 것을 맹세하겠네.
Virgil produced a small tablet and began loading something up on its screen.
우리에게 정보를 제공해 줄 자는 현재 일신상의 사정으로 이 자리엔 함께할 수 없는 상황이다. 불가피하게 기기를 활용해서 전달할 수밖에 없다는 점 양해 바란다더군.
Heathcliff and Virgil, most definitely, but I don't like Sinclair wouldn't have done it.
들리나?
Oh, sorry, was that a line for me? No, okay.
아까는 공식적으로 허가가 된 영상이 아니면 모두
물론 허가는 받았다. 뿐만 아니라 이 장소에서 들려오는 모든 참가자의 대화는 비사에서 녹음하고 있지.
Where do you see Otis? do you think this is Otis? Because I'm pretty sure this is Heathcliff. Oh yeah, definitely Ryoshu, you're right. Rhodia probably would have like maybe punched her, maybe? I don't know. Rhodia has a very scary like right hook. I don't want to mess with her. Otis might? Yeah, probably. Besides, be already recorded.
그 정도면 녹음이 아니라 도청 아닌가?
물론 그쪽에서 대가 없이 제공한 호의는 아니다. 라만 차랜드를 만든 운용을 잡아오는 것과 관련이 있는 정보라는 것을 설득해야 했지.
La Manchaland.
림버스 컴퍼니 LCD 부서의 현장 추리 팀장 모제스라고 한다.
Oh, whoa.
오래전부터 뒤틀린 현상에 대해 추적하고 정보를 수집했었지. 그리고
Didn't I just find out not too long ago that what were they called? Like the WAWY and those other symbols, those are like Hebrew. Now we have Moses here. That reminds me, we did have a quick call with someone from the LCD back when she had a pretty bubbly personality, I think, and her name was...
나도 있어, 나도. 오랜만, 에즈라야. 너희 혈기들 잡으러 간다며. 탐정님, 아니, 팀장님의 조언도 없이 그냥 갈 셈이 없어?
I really like Moses' design.
왕년에 혈기들을 여러 상대하고 다니시기도 했어.
Right, I remember somebody mentioning that before. Distortion detective novel.
말씀 좀 해주세요, 팀장님. 그때 막 휘리릭 화리릭 하고.
It's okay, Fire. Welcome in.
그래.
Thank you for checking into the reef.
예전에는 혈기들에 대해서도 연구하고 상대해본 적이 있었다. 그때 나는 혈기 중 장로, 그러니까 제1권속과도 만난 적이 있었지.
Heavy inspiration from the Kabbalah? Is that like... What is that? I know obviously there's a lot of biblical themes. Jewish stuff, got you. So a lot of biblical, Jewish... Very interesting. Bloodfiend Elders, also known as the First Kindreds. Right, they're called Bloodfiends in this.
잠깐만요.
The Vamps.
제1권속이면 저번에 만난 게 제6권속 그리고 제7권속이었으니까.
뭐 그날의 자세한 얘기까지 하기에는 이야기가 길어지니 생략하도록 하지. 일권속을 처치했는가? 그럴 리가.
I thought dude, like, of course I did. Who do you think you're talking to?
팀장님이 봐준 거야, 봐준 거.
정확히는 그자가 나를 봐줬다고 보는 게 더 올바르겠지. 너희들이 상상하고 있는 것처럼 피비린내가 날 일은 벌어지지 않았다. 오히려 그자는 내게 의자를 내어주었고 우리는 길지 않은 시간 동안 대화를 나누었지.
뭐? 혈기놈이 몰래 줬다고? 그걸 믿으라고 하는 소리냐?
야마, 너 팀장님한테 무슨 말버릇이야?
Capiche?
혈기라는 인상이 너희들에겐 그다지 유쾌하지 않을 거라는 건 알고 있다. 하지만 적어도 그자를 포함한 일부 혈기들은 인간과 갈등 없는 평온한 나날을 보내는 걸 원하고 있었어.
Really? They mention SCP. That's cool. You know, I did not know about SCP until later on in my life. Like in my 20s, I learned about the SCP. And then I find out that it's been around for like years, like decades now. It's like a more extreme science-based version of creepypasta, which I knew about creepypasta. I don't know how I never mixed the two worlds together and I never came across SCP. Because I was really big into creepypasta when I was younger. Knowing LabCorp before SCP. I feel like SCP really only became more popular in the last, like, I don't know, 10 years? Maybe 5 years? Because I really was not hearing anything about it before then. I actually have Lobotomy Corp and Library of Ruina. I haven't played them yet. I'm planning to get through all of Limbus Company. Well, you know, up to Canto 8 where they're currently at, and then go back and play the other ones. Starting with Lob Corp and then Library of Ruina. Yeah, 5 years ago sounds accurate. It's very funny. I feel like creepypasta was very popular maybe like 10 years ago, and that's why I knew about it. And then it started losing relevancy because like everybody grew out of that niche of creepypasta. And then SCP kind of took over for creepypasta, and now it's also drying out. So something else is gonna have to come and take the SCP's place now. The back room? True. Isn't that SCP though? I did pull on the Arknights banner and I didn't get crap because I was bad mouthing it. I didn't get young handsome Gregor. SCP right now is mostly just people really wanting to write novels. Yeah, I had that phase. I wanted to become an author when I was younger. I was gonna go to college for it. Never actually ended up doing it. I just took a lot of writing courses. Backrooms is not SCP related? Really? Really? I've heard so many Backrooms iterations, like stories. Not just game-wise, I just like stories. I really thought it was SCP. Yeah, they're not related to SCP. It's just its own thing. Okay, all right. Then yeah, I guess the Backrooms took over. $150. Did you get anything, Fire? 150. This is what I'm talking about. Yeah, they're very generous with their currency, but 152 pulls on average, and it doesn't keep that pity to the next banner. You're tripping. You're tripping, Limbus Company. That's insane. That's evil. Get me away from that. Mario did 200 and got... Who's Mario? The short Italian plumber? Is that who we're talking about? Backrooms basically speedran SCP path. It's okay. The more text, the better. I really like reading stuff. I really like a lot of lore. That's why my favorite kind of games are story-based. Which is why I'm really digging Limbus Company, because the story is very, very fascinating. D&D guy? Oh, okay. Cool. Oh, from our D&D group. Okay, I got you. Got you, Fire. I'll get back to it. You understand the public's perception of blood fiends is far from applicable. I know that at least some of them, including the elder I met, wish for a peaceful coexistence with humans. Okay.
나는 그때까지만 해도 결비들은 지금까지 봐온 뒤틀림과 동일한 존재라고 단언했다. 그때 내게 보인 피로 일렁이고 찬란히 눈동자는 뒤틀림과 유사하다 생각했으니까 그제는 내 말을 부정도 긍정도 하지 않더군.
I don't blame you, LeBeau. Ricardo is an absolute unit. Look at that body. Look at those tats. The pink hair. Oh, he's got a lot going for him. I get it. I get it. My phone background is Ricardo. You got good taste. He also has a killer boss theme. His music is so good. And he's just so cool. And this is such a funny gacha to recommend to people who only played Hoyo games, the sheer whiplash. I also play Hoyo games. It is definitely a crazy juxtaposition. Well, for one, this is a visual novel. It's a visual novel gacha game. That's pretty crazy. I found LabCorp through a freaking fan musical video. You're gonna have to show it to me one of these days. I'd love to see it. I want to react to that. Oh, Moses is taking on distortions? I forgot. I thought that distortions were something new that just popped up that we've been taking care of. But no, distortions were a thing that happened in the past. And they all got, like, contained, or they killed most of them. So they weren't really a problem, but now they're suddenly popping up again for us.
하지만 정정하고 싶군. 결비는 단순히 뒤틀림 현상으로만 해석할 수 있는 존재가 아니다.
I mean, there's a lot of reading in Honkai Star Rail, but it's still a half open world. It's like, it's still mostly open world. You actually, you know, there's like a hub. There's places to go and explore and visit, and then you're interrupted by cutscenes every now and then. But it's still a game. This is a visual novel. You go from one chapter to the next, to the next, to the next. You got taken down from YouTube? No! Well, there goes my dreams. Anyway. The blood fiends cannot have explained through the view nemesis.
그 본질은 뒤틀림과 유사하지만 결과적으로는 뒤틀림이 아니었다. 우리는 뒤틀림을 해결하듯 결비를 풀어내려다 실패했지.
You got C2 Caceres? It always boggles my mind when I see people who get anything beyond C0. But I'm trying to collect as many characters as I can, so I can only get each character at C0. It's crazy. It was not. I bet. Knowing Hoyo, I bet. But yeah, I was trying to get Evernight, and I got early. I got a 5-star early in like 20 pulls, and it was Blade. It was Blade. I lost the 50-50. But I'm like, lost successfully because it's Blade, but also, I really wanted Evernight. I have not been lucky with any of my Hoyo pulls for a long time. I keep losing my 50-50s. Probably because I stopped putting money into it. They found out that I wasn't putting any money into the games anymore, and they're like, okay, yeah, that's it. There goes your luck. Goodbye. I accidentally got both E1 Kafka and E1 Wolf when SR came out. How do you accidentally do that? I mean, at least they got buffed recently, so they're both very viable right now. I have both, honestly. I have Kafka and Silver Wolf. Mostly because I was trying to get all of the... I want to get all of the Celeron Hunters and all of the, like... Trailblazers. So every version of, like, Donhong and March, I want to get those too. very smart with my pulls. I know, right? I would, you know, I would love to have the patience and the like mental fortitude to like hold back on pulling, because anytime I see currency in my account, I'm like, oh, I gotta pull. I gotta pull, unless it's a character I know that I really don't want. But then I'm like, you know what? What if I get them though? What if I get them in 20 pulls and then I never get it? And I'm like, what a waste. Yeah, you never go after the 4 stars on a banner. You just gotta pray that with time you'll eventually get them. That's how I do it. Funny enough though, I still don't have Heizo in Genshin. Because I've been waiting to try and get him. I didn't get him when he initially dropped, and I have never been able to get him since. I really want Heizo. I don't need him, mind you. I have the Wanderer / Scaramouche, but I still want him. SR currently just keeps trolling me. I keep losing 50-50 and then getting the banner character in 20 more pulls. I know. Well, that's not happening to me. They have made me go consistently to hard pity each time. I've been going into the 80s and the 90s and stuff. Oh my god, it's so stressful. Honkai hates me right now. Just Hoyo in general. I don't know what I did to incur their wrath besides stop giving them money. I forgot you was technically still at the beginning. Yeah, hello Blue Gum. Thank you for checking in, Tarif. Let's keep going. We have a long way to go through this Canto. See, what have we been talking about? Moses, impart your wisdom. Oh, she doesn't have a little peepee, a little profile picture. There are some similar to that of distortions, yes. However, we eventually drew the conclusion that the blood fiends cannot be filed under that category. Our attempt to resolve a blood fiend as one does a distortion failed. Okay. Small peepee.
연구를 진행 중이라면 일반적으로 알려지지 않은 정보를 우리에게 제공할 수 있다는 뜻이겠군.
Yeah, I'm really trying to get on top of my ZZZ pulls as well. Because unlike the other ones, ZZZ is very new. And I don't have any, like, fire attackers right now. So I could really benefit from having the current limited banner character. I could really benefit from having her, but she doesn't want to come home. I'm pretty sure I lost the 50-50 on that one, too. No, I lost it on the last one. I think she's actually guaranteed, then. Distortion Detective actually ended with Moses running into one of the higher kindred blood fiends. This is one of the online novels that they wrote, like Leviathan. Is that right? Otis. Got you. She looks really cute here. I love her little pout. She also looks like she's wearing a collar. Like she's holding a collar on her right now. I'd ship that. Like a little star. Doesn't she look like she's wearing a collar right now? And then this is the leash that she's holding. I noticed on the video feed that Moses intently yet briefly stared at Otis before continuing with her briefing. What? 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 What did I miss? Oh, your girl Otis is actually here. Okay, I don't know what I thought. Stared at Otis before continuing with her briefing. Maybe they knew each other from somewhere. Why would Moses and Odysseus know each other? You're already moving on to God Eater 2? You didn't even wait for me, Fire? It got cancelled because they wanted to move the story stuff from it into an actual game. I see, I see. Is this them moving the story stuff into the game?
태초에 혈기는 강력한 힘을 가지고 수많은 사람을 권속으로 만들었다고 전해지지만 그렇게 탄생한 제1권속부터는 긴 생애 동안 단 2명의 권속밖에 만들지 못한다.
Hello, Zach. How you doing? Right now, basically everything not Limbus is on hold. Yeah, they're probably never touching LabCorp or Library of Arena anymore. I wonder if they're planning to make any more games. I mean, why would they need to? I guess the obvious answer is more money, but I think they're making a decent amount just from Limbus alone. It could also always just be on the back burner. Like, they have a couple people working on it in secret, but they're not, like, focused on it. I don't know. Oh my god, it is said that the primogenitor... I read that too quickly. I thought that said primogenerator. I'm like, primogems? Gimme? Where? And can embrace countless humans and turn them into their kindreds. However, starting with kindreds of the first generation of the primogenitor, which are referred to as the first kindreds, they were restricted to creating only 2 kindreds of the lower generation. They were along
가족을 무분별하게 만드는 건 있을 수 없는 일이어서 그렇대. 이거 내가 그린 거야. 잘 그렸지?
하긴
very good chart. Much wow.
샤샤를 권속으로 만든 걸 꽤 아까워하는 눈치였지.
어디서부터 지적해야 할지.
It's Paimon. Where?
쉽게 알 수 없는 발언이네요.
Like Devil Paimon with a crown. Oh, hello, Heathcliff. On YouTube. Yeah, that makes sense to me. I'll believe that.
이렇게 만들어진 혈기를 하위 권속, 권속을 만든 혈기는 상위 권속이라고 부르지. 권속 앞에 붙는 숫자가 하나씩 오를 때마다 유의미할 정도로 힘과 능력에 차이가 나는 경우가 많다.
Yes, the Project Moon team has very interesting like strategies for their marketing. But I've already talked about it in depth before. We don't have to get into it now. I think that they, well, not marketing per se, but just like their business strategy and their lack of willingness to expand and how they, you know, handle monetization, things like that. I think that they could handle it in smarter ways. But, you know, I'm not their CEO, so they're just gonna have to do it, and I hope that they stay afloat, because keeping a gacha game open, not easy. Hundreds of gacha games come into the market, and a lot of them will fail most of the time. A lot of them close their doors because they can't keep it open. For example, like, you have the creator behind the Danganronpa series, a very popular yet kind of niche visual novel murder mystery game. Well, more like a death game, I guess. Death game. Very popular. And they were like, let's make a mobile game. Same art style, you know. And it didn't even last a year. It tanked with less than a year. The people who made Persona, also very, very popular. One of the most popular JRPGs, I would say. They made a gacha game. It is currently doing horrible in terms of popularity and reception. Both very big in the industry, you know, both very big companies, and they couldn't keep their, well, Persona's probably going to close down soon. It's not closed yet, but it's getting there. So it's very surprising that they just don't know how to market to the not visual novel, the gacha sphere. They just pray for people to come. That's not gonna get them anywhere. They have to be smarter. They have to really put their names out. Like for one thing, I don't see any advertisement for this game anywhere. You don't see ads the way you would see like you know, I'll be on YouTube and I'll see 5 to 10 ads of something Honkai, something Genshin related. And I'm like, oh yeah, this is a new event is happening. You didn't see that there was an event going on for Arc Knights, an Arc Knights collab between Limbus and them. That's something that they should be advertising. They should be advertising. That is the best way to get their faces out there if they really want to just bring new people in. I know advertising can be expensive, but that's where they should be putting a portion of their money into. I'm not going to go into this. I've done this before. I know that they have a very small team, but I'm saying with the funds they do collect, especially when they have big turnouts like Walpurgisnacht or collab events like Arc Knights happening, when they really make the most of their money, that's where they should be directing some of those funds. Okay, all right, let's get back into the story. Sorry, let's lock in, because I can be here forever talking about this. See, that might also be a mistake. Having an anime, I'd say you can have an anime if you're a big place like Hoyo, where you have the money to burn on an anime. They're not doing that to get more eyes on it. No, the Hoyo games are plenty popular already. They're just doing that because they can and they have the money for it. They shouldn't be putting that much money. Oh my god, I keep getting sidetracked to talk about this. This is not where they should be putting their funds. They should be doing it in advertisement. Advertisement and making the game better. Changing the pity system, in my personal opinion, because I still think it sucks. Putting more endgame content. I can't keep talking about this. Okay, well that is a poor financial decision, Fire. Even if they really want that anime, it's still a bad decision money-wise. You're saying that they're a small team, they can't do that much? This is what they should be doing with the money. Animes are very expensive to produce. Okay, all right. Gonna get back into it. I'm gonna turn my head so I don't look at chat for a minute, so I can just. We haven't even gotten past this chapter yet. We're still in chapter 6 or chapter 7. Let me just get through this chapter and I will come back to you guys, okay? Embrace call a lower kindred. It's also kindred's higher the bloodstream. Those the ones bleeding them.
많다라는 건 그렇지 않은 경우도 있다는 것으로 들린다.
정확히 들었어. 뒤틀림이 제각각이듯 혈기도. 나머지는 팀장님이 설명해 줄 거야.
혈기 또한 상위 권속에 따라 능력이 제각각이기 때문이다. 하지만 반란은 대체로 불가능하지. 물리적으로는 가능하지만 심리적인 거부감이 상상 이상으로 크기 때문에.
I'm sure this is all.
위아래로 어버이나 자식이라 서로를 부르는 걸 보면 비유가 아니라 상위 권속과 하위 권속의 관계는 부모를 따르는 자식과 동일하다. 그래서 그런 반란을 배륜이라고 받아들인다더군.
They even call one another with familiar terms, such as father, mother, and child. Interesting. That kind of reminds me of Free Run with the demons and how they call out father and mother even though they don't know what those terms actually mean. And they just do it to manipulate humans. But they actually seem to consider each other family.
피를 가장 중요한 가치로 생각하게 되듯이
Kind of, but not really, yeah.
거스를 수 없는 가족이라는 개념도 새로 더 씌워지는 거다. 머리 머릿속에서 도덕적 가치 판단의 기준이 완전히 새롭게 정립되는 거지.
Is it a popular trope? I don't know. Maybe I don't consume enough vampire media. Usually in regards to vampires, it's just a lot of like sexual gratification from drinking blood. But I don't know really like if it's familial. I'm trying to think of if I've come across a case like that. I don't know. Value judgment such as the idea of this viable relationship between family members get imprinted into the core of their very being. It gets imprinted. Oh wow, getting bit just makes them. It makes them like feel like their family.
제일 아래에
Like brainwashes them.
피부머니들도 그래서
그들은 다르다.
They just drew them as blood bags. Literally, that's funny.
가족 같은 따스한 말을 붙일 수도 없는 관계지. 권속이 되지 못한 찌꺼기. 피를 보충하기 위한 휴대용 식량. 딱 그 정도의 위치다.
It's not popular. I think that you're just watching different stuff than me then. I feel like it's pretty popular. Ezra did better than I can do, honestly. Like this is the extent. These are pretty good bags. That's a pretty good bag. That's a good one. She's got them posing and everything. Pretty good.
팀장님, 아니 팀장님, 그 얘기도 해주세요. 왜 제가 그것들 모가지를 확 꺾어버린 다음에 물속에 첨벙하고.
Damn.
그래. 혈기들은 물에 대해 극도로 공포심을 가지고 있다. 실제로 물에 접촉하여 물리적인 피해를 받는 것은 아니지만 모든 혈기는 물을 두려워하다고는.
Have you seen it's something Vanitas? Edis Vanitas. Oh, the case study of Vanitas. It's an anime. It's very, very like, well, not necessarily sexual. It's a little sexual the way they drink each other's blood. Very interesting, very weird. and well, there you go. You're getting your vampire knowledge from JoJo. Okay. No wonder we're on two completely different spectrums. Oh yeah, true. I should have thought of Baldur's Gate with Saurian and stuff. Even though the relationship between like the master, I don't know, what do you call them? The big honcho vampire and their like underlings. That's really messed up. It's twisted. I feel so bad for Astarion. I love him. Oh, blood means I have an irrational, extreme fear of water. Okay.
뭐라? 그럼 물을 잔뜩 들고 가면
Okay, but what about holy water?
물론 너희들이 곧 방문할 혈기들만의 공간에선 물은 있지도 않겠지만.
Well, can we bring water into the place? Can we bring water bottles?
아, 그쪽에 뒤틀림을 감지할 수 있는 자가 있다고 전달받았다. 비공식적으로.
Yeah, that's me. That's I. That's Dante.
반갑군. 뒤에 받을 수 있는 사실에
Good night, Lebo. Thank you for stopping in. Have they come across holy water though? Does that make the difference?
언젠가 실제로 보게 될 날이 오면 좋겠어.
Maybe in another game, Moses.
갔으면 진짜 재밌었을 텐데. 거기 해결사들은 누구 왔어? 아까 들으니까 그 재수없는 까미오놈도 간다는 것 같던데. 만나면 나 대신 뒤통수 한 대만 까주라. 그 자식 방송하는 곳에서 한 방 먹여주려고 했는데 날 차단했단 말이야.
It's okay. Take a break, Fire, from God Eater. And play some more Fire Emblem. That would make me happy.
이미 우리 쪽이 까였어.
Banned you from the chat. That's funny.
아, 베스타! 그거 단단히 막고 있으라고 했잖아.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Dawn got wrecked in a 1v1 against that streamer guy, didn't she?
저쪽도 뭔가 심상치 않은 일을 하고 있나 보.
모제스, 당신은 이쯤으로 아시죠?
Uh-huh, I bet, Fire. I bet. Just so you know, the tutorial isn't actually the end of the tutorial. That tutorial goes on for at least, like, 4 in-game months. You haven't even touched the surface.
그러지.
뭐 더 말해줄 거 없어?
더...
Oh, was that bug patched? Because I definitely wasn't able to do that. I had to bring in my shitty Dawn. If I was able to bring in, like, my magical girl Dawn, oh my god, things would have played out a lot differently. Also, what does that even look like? Does it still play out that, Dawn loses the fight, even if you bring OP units? It's gotta be, right? They definitely didn't code it in that you would be able to win that fight.
상위 권속 중에는 물에 대한 공포심을 이겨낸 혈기도 있다더군. 피는 언젠가 물보다 진해지는 법이지.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought.
말해줄 건
Boo! Boo! They should let me destroy him.
아, 이걸 말해두는 편이 좋겠군. 그들 절실하다.
I'm sorry.
뭐야 그게?
What does that mean? Translate it, Moses. Why are you so cryptic? With her words, which left us wondering what they were supposed to mean, the call dropped. Boy, finally got out of there. They really sat me down and they were like, you want to know everything that there is to know about blood fiends? And I was like, nope. And they're like, too bad. True, I actually have that Mr. Salt ID. It's my only... No, I just got another 3-star ID of Mr. Salt recently, but he's not that good. We have about 30 minutes until La Munchland NFS. Are you kidding me? After all of those meetings, we're still not ready? We each decided to use this opportunity to gather ourselves. Meanwhile, I had something I wanted to ask Virgil before we left. Virgil, are you gonna come help us this time? Are you coming with us or are you gonna stay here? Like the lazy butt you are. But for that, I need... Anybody seen Faust around? Oh yeah, right. You need your translator.
아까부터 보이지 않으시더라고요. 제가 도와드릴게요. 무슨 일이신가요?
Hanglu, help translate. I wanted to ask Faust to relay my words to Virgil, but I wasn't sure where she was. Fortunately, Honglu was still here with me and noticed me looking around. I decided to ask for his help.
30분가량 남은 모양이군요.
Served me well for like a month, and then what happened? You got another ID and you replace it immediately? Rip. Too true. Oh my god. I don't know what it is about work that makes it feel like it drags on for years and years and years. That and classes. Twitch is crashing? That's unfortunate. Well, it's good to see you again, Matsune. You probably didn't miss anything. We've been talking about vampires. I always have so many questions floating around in my head, but whenever I stand in front of this man, my brain seems to decide to forget them all. Just got that aura. That aura, Dante. Why didn't you stop her earlier, Virgil? Earlier, when Don Quixote challenged Camille to a duel.
아, 통역을 해드려야 하는 거였군요. 단테님께서 왜 아까 말리지 않았냐고 물어보세요.
Hung Canto is just absolutely full of strong rupture ID. So much rupture. They really love rupture in this game. I have so many rupture units.
아하, 책망하는 모습이었나? 이해했습니다.
I want to get more bleed units and form a bleed team. I heard that's good.
쉔크 협회는 방금과 같이 결투로 시시비비를 가리는 것에 능숙한 협회입니다.
Oh my god, I'm not gonna get into again. I'm not gonna get into why I think it's so dumb to nerf a game, nerf units in a game that's not PvP. I still think it's dumb. It's dumb. It's a dumb gimmick. If it's PvP, I get it. I get it. You want to have balances. You don't want to make it too OP when they start to fight other people IRL, or not IRL, but you know, real people, not just the enemies. But why? But why in a game that doesn't have PvP? Why would you nerf? Why nerf? Why? So dumb. And that's all I'll say. Bring back Talisman Sinclair. I didn't even get to use him. Well, right now that the Sync Association often chooses duels.
나름 기사도 정신이라는 걸 뼈저리게 익혀왔던 모양인지 결투에서만큼은 정정당당하고 뒤끝이 없기로 유명하기도 하죠.
Everywhere I look, all I see is rupture. Well, I want bleed. Or sinking. I also want to make a sinking team. Nobody is forcing you to use Talisman Sinclair if you don't want to. Again, it's not PvP. It's not. So it doesn't make sense. If people want to use their busted units, let them use their busted units. That's why we have Malphos, and that's why everybody uses her. Okay, but not every gacha does that. As far as I'm aware, Honkai Star Rail has never nerfed a unit. Don't fact check me. I'm really not sure. However, units do get power crept. If that's already gonna happen, if power creeping is a thing, which is like unavoidable for any gacha, then nerfing should not be a thing. Malphos is pretty cool. Beta server would also be a good thing to implement if, you know, they knew where to put their resources. Yeah, but another thing, Library of Ruina, not a gacha. It's a game that you pay for. Why would they put nerfs in a game that you pay for? Oh my god. I'm getting heated. I think that I think it might be mistaking Honkai Star Rail for Genshin. I know that Genshin almost did a nerf on Nuvalet, which was one of the strongest units, and then they immediately pulled back on that and said, sorry! And they changed their mind. Okay, but if they do nerf a 2-star, then I wouldn't, you know, be surprised if weren't they trying to nerf Malphos and people said no to that as well? It's like the same situation. Nobody wants you to nerf the units because it doesn't make sense, because it's dumb, because there's no PvP in these games. So why would you ever nerf a unit? Oh, because they're clearing content too easy? Then they could just not use those units. Why do you want them to not play your game? Why? It's not smart. No, it's not smart. Why would you do that? Again, yes, Nuvalet being nerfed, it was gonna be really, really dumb because, say it with me, Genshin doesn't have PvP, so it's dumb. That's why they didn't do it, because it would be dumb. Anyway, I could stay here and be heated about this topic forever, or we can keep going. Tell me what balancing is in a game that doesn't have PvP. Tell me what balancing means. Power creep is always gonna be inevitable. Season 1 IDs do not stack up to season... What season are we on for Limbus Company? Season 6? They're just... I mean, probably a couple of them are comparable, but not all of them, because power creeping is a thing. It's just inevitable in gacha. If you only... You know... For a while, Genshin wasn't putting out units that were better than the ones that preceded it. So people were like, what's the point of even pulling on banners like newer banners, besides like you like the design of them, if they're you know, they're just as comparable as something like the 5 stars from the initial drop, like initial release. I can't keep talking about this. Okay, alright. Oh no, Matsune. I hope that the stream works better for you in the future. I don't know what's happening with that. Is the stream okay for everybody? I think it should be fine. It did say that I dropped a couple frames at some point. I didn't even notice. I hope everything's going on well. Anyway, you can always catch up on the VOD, Matsune. Thank you for stopping in. Okay. Yeah, it looks like it's back to normal if it was dropping before. I don't think any nerf for any character is justified. Again, if it's PvP, understandable. Understandable you would want to nerf certain units because they're too broken and they make the game unfun for people who are going up against other people. That's why a lot of people don't like PvP, just in general. Because it's usually catering towards, you know, the whales and stuff. But that's something people have the choice to engage with or not. It might have been the dropped frames, Matsune. I don't know. Well, I'm glad that it's working again. Fell Bullet Otis? I don't know if I've seen that one. And will compromise difficulties or currency. Sorry about that, guys. Talking to my grandma. Okay. Okay, let's just move on. Again, we could be here for hours just debating this. What were you talking about, Virgil? Impart your wisdom. Once the conflict is questioned and resolved through a duel, perhaps less memories. Okay. I see. So, picking a fight with a fixer from any other association or office might have caused a real problem for us. But the nature of the sink made this a pretty safe altercation, huh?
그 상황, 오히려 결투 신청을 막는 것이 돈키호테를 더 날뛰게 했을 겁니다. 그리고
Virgil gave us a long pause.
3번 수감자도 이제 정신을 차려야 할 시간이기 때문에.
Our third center woke up.
어라? 돈키호테 씨는 저희 중에서 가장 정신을 차리고 계시는 분 아니었나요?
You mean like awakening her abilities? Honglu's interjection was so sudden and random that I wondered for a moment if he thought we were talking about someone else. What do you mean? But Honglu did not correct himself. He pointed to his eye and continued.
눈이요, 단테님. 언제나 별처럼 빛나고 있잖아요. 그래서 신기해요.
Eyes, huh? They do be sparkle. They do be sparkling. I noticed that the light in Honglu's left eye was growing dimmer, like light fading away as it sinks into the depths of the dark waters. Wait, I have something else I wanted to ask you about. Are you coming with us? He's not coming with us, is he? What I really wanted to ask Virgil about was what happened on that train. But I wasn't sure if I could bring that subject up in front of Honglu, especially when Foss wasn't here.
왜 그러신가요, 단테님? 안절부절 못하고 계시는데요?
People hated Don and Canto for? Why? Why would you ever hate Don? The only time I mildly disliked her was in Canto 3 when she punched Sinclair when he was having a crash out. I know. Different world. They handle things differently. Therapists don't exist. It's a myth. But she could have handled it better. Justice for Sinclair. I know. My poor boy. Seeing him get punched was really sad. I didn't like it.
괜히 초조하게 시침을 떨어댈 필요는 없습니다. 단테.
Also, by the way, I think I just realized why you're a Sinclair fan. Is it because you're a Len fan? Which, fair enough. I love Len. He's my favorite Vocaloid, alongside his sister. Len and Rin. Absolute favorites. I love their voices. Heck yeah, you just like them Shotas. They gotta be blonde, they gotta be short. That's your type. No need to shiver your clock hands.
열차 안에서 무슨 일이 일어났는지
Kaito is also very good.
생각하시는 겁니까?
I think after the twins, my next favorite would be maybe Gumi or Gakupo. Those are probably vying for number 2. I really like their songs. Especially Gumi. She has banger after banger. I love every song that she has. Yes, Gumi's so good. Now I'm thinking of Echo. Why can I say all the colors that you feel? Sounds like Foss kept him updated. Well, then tell me, what was going on with Don Quixote? Back there. No, I mean, what is she? She's a
돈키호테
she's a
씨의 정체가 뭐냐고
what are they called?
물으시는데요?
bloodhound. She's a dog. She's a bloodsucker.
스스로 알아낼 수 있는 답을
Echo's a really good song. I can't.
그다지
What can I
실용적이지
say?
못한 선택입니다.
I'm gonna burn my house down into an ugly black. I'm gonna run away now and never look back. Thank you, Art Bloodfiend. To ask a question to which you can find your own answers.
그보다
Well,
더
okay then.
중요한 질문이 있을 테니.
Yeah, like who the frick are you?
가령 앞으로 3번 수감자가 어떻게 되느냐 같은 것 말입니다.
I get it. It's Don Quixote's turn now. Dante's already used to the motions, like, alright, I get it. It's her Canto. I got it. But you're not going to answer that question either, because I'll get to the answer anyway. So as long as I keep riding the flow to whatever it takes me.
떨림이 멎은 걸 보니 제 뜻을 눈치챘다고 믿겠습니다.
Yeah, sing Echo. Sing it. Let the Vocaloid flow through you. I'm thinking Miku, Miku, ooey oo. I'm thinking Miku, Miku, ooey oo. Let it flow through you.
막상 라만차랜드 안에서 뜻대로 되지 않아 불안해지는 상태가 되면 이 말을 떠올리십시오.
Honestly, like Persona, Devil May Cry, and Vocaloid. I feel like those are the top 3 series that collab with everything under the sun. And then, I don't know, Assassin's Creed is kind of coming up there too. They've been doing a lot of collabs lately. But anyway. Limbus Company should just collab with Vocaloid. Why not? What the hell? They've already done an Idol Dawn, so it's possible. It's not out of the realm of possibility. It can happen. I'm not coping. And if they do a collab, you know that it's gonna be Miku, Rin and Len, maybe Kaito, Mako, if they're feeling spicy. But it's usually those 3. It's usually the first 2 Vocaloids. Len Sinclair, it's right there. It's written in the stars for them to have the same ego, for them to be a part of the ego together.
앞으로 어떠한 상황이 닥쳐와도
What the heck is Citus 2? I'll agree. I don't know what it is, but yeah, I agree.
돈키호테는 약속을 기억하고 있을 것입니다.
Oh, hell yeah. Give me a full Miku song in the form of an ego. Even if egos are only supposed to be like, what, 5 seconds max? Just give it the whole song. It's the longest ego known to man. It's the full song. Full world is mine, or something. Well, that's it. Don Quixote will remember the promise, Dante. She will remember that. The promise. I have no idea how that word is supposed to assuage any of my fears. Virgil won meaninglessly, so I suppose there isn't anything else I can gather from him at the moment. Sometime later, back among the sinners at the empty lot. Hey guys, we had 30 minutes, so surely you guys went and got some water bottles, right? Surely that's what you were doing because you guys are productive. Don Quixote, about what happened earlier.
오늘은 정말 대단한 날이지 않았는가, 관리자 나리?
Yeah, she's just a happy gal. Oh, Chaos, I don't know if you ever explained why... why Dawn was, like, disliked in Canto 4. I don't remember her doing anything in Canto 4 that would warrant people disliking her. Kaito, Limbus Center, and Len would be pretty pog. Pretty pog. Len would definitely be Sinclair's ego. And then maybe... who would be Miku? I think Dawn makes the most sense because she's already has that one chick who looks like Miku with hair in the back, like long hair flowing out. She almost had the Miku hair. Yeah, Dawn as Miku just makes sense. Kaito. I think that Hung Lu would actually suit Kaito, honestly. Oh, no. I guess, like, if they ever did Gakupo, which they never would because he isn't that popular, unfortunately, even though I love my boy. I love my purple boy. Hung Lu would be a perfect match for a Gakupo ego. Even though, like, Dawn, if they did Len, then they would have to do Rin, because you can't have one twin without the other. You can't just have a Len Vocaloid without Rin. It's just not possible. So they would have to have Rin. And then Dawn would be the perfect person for Rin. Just like Sinclair looks like Len, Dawn looks like Rin. First combo duo ego. That would be sick. That would be amazing. I would love for that to be implemented. It is.
하나 옆에도 실제로 보고 그 쉔크의 까미우나리와 겨뤄보기도 하고 방송에서의 까미우나리는 누구보다 의협심이 넘치며 용감한 해결사셨어. 틀림없이 서로의 소통에 오해가 있었던 것이라고 보네.
Everyone for the same time was Hibikase, but the lyrics are in Japanese. I actually really like that one. Have you heard the collab? The one that was done at Nico Nico Choir concert? I believe that's what they're called. And there was a remix version where they did Echo and Hibikase. I love that. Definitely my favorite song that they mashed together. I love that they do remixes like that. Their remixes are top tier. Oh my god, best concerts. The border checkpoint incident where we got our ass kicked by corporate All Might. Oh. People didn't like her for that? Really? You'd already spent 3 cantos with her. You should have already knew what Dawn was about in terms of personality, honestly. I don't think it was warranted. I don't think the Dawn hate was warranted there. She's just an excitable fangirl. What are you gonna do? She's an otaku. Yeah, Sinclair as Len makes so much sense. They look exactly like each other. Except one has a ponytail and the other doesn't. But if Sinclair wanted to, he could wear a ponytail. Oh, hello, Just. Let's just hope that Limbus never gets a Persona collab. I feel like if you start seeing collabs between Nier Automata and Persona, you already know that that gacha is kind of like losing steam and that their days are numbered. If we can get clean-shaven Greg, we can get ponytail Sinclair. Oh, I wholeheartedly believe that. Sinclair doesn't even need to grow out his hair. He has enough hair that he can gather it into a ponytail. Len's ponytail isn't that long. It's just like a little, it's like a little poof at the end of his head. At the end of his head. It's really not that long. Sinclair could do it. Not everyone appreciates gremlins, and they should get the hell out of Limbus. Yeah, well, PGR is the exception fire. Don't worry about it. Even when they did do an early collab, I wouldn't say that PGR was really that popular. It wasn't until they made Wuthering Waves that Kuro Games really got put on the map the way Hoyo does. If PGR was like their only release title, Yeah, if they only had PGR under their name, they wouldn't have gone anywhere. I know, we have to bring this into the universe. I know that gacha games tend to have like surveys you can fill out for things you want implemented in this game. We need to get that for Limbus Company. And then all of us need to collectively come together and write down Vocaloid collab. Come on, it's right there. You know you want it. I feel like Kim might be a Vocaloid fan. I mean, just look at Sinclair and Don Quixote. Or look at the not Miku idol that's from what, Lobotomy Corp? Look at that. Anyway, what are you talking about, Don? Of clashing my steel against Sir Camille, and I lost. I got my ass whooped, but it was great. I'm glad you could still stay positive, Don. Pet. The kerfuffle. I love the word kerfuffle. How did you even access his streams on the bus?
나리, 본인은 말일세. 이제야 비로소 해결사다운 의뢰를 하러 가는 기분이네.
No, for real though, you fool! Manager, Esquire, I use data instead of Wi-Fi. Get on my level. I'm finally beginning to feel as though that we are tackling contracts worthy of true fixers.
악인을 처단하고 고통받는 이들을 구해내는 것. 그것이 본인의 한평생 꿈이었으니 말일세.
Oh, you're just not gonna explain? Okay, cool. That's a little scary, Don.
물론 베르길리우스 나리는 황금가지를 구해내는 게 제일 중요한 목표라고 말할 게 분명하네. 본인은 그것을 제쳐놓고서라도 라만차랜드를 토벌할 걸세.
Even if it costs us our quest? No, Don. No. The whole reason we're here is so we can do this. No. No, Don.
그리고 그 안에 갇혀 있는 방문객들도 전부 구해낼 것이오.
Okay, Fire, now you're tripping. Vocaloid, maybe once in a blue moon, maybe there might be a chance for Vocaloid because Vocaloid collabs with everything. God Eater. A man can dream. Keep dreaming, Fire. Keep dreaming. That is a pipe dream. Dawn just gets anything Fixer related beamed directly into her brain. Makes sense. She is the Wi-Fi, actually. Is God Eater even remotely alive? Well, Code Vein is made by the same people that make God Eater, and it's basically in the same universe, I believe. They both take place in the same universe, and they're coming out with Code Vein 2, I believe. I believe it's not released yet. So yeah, technically God Eater is still alive in a way. I'm pretty sure the God Eater series is done, but Code Vein is still going on. Yeah, Code Vein 2 is still happening. So they're still making games. The universe is still alive, somehow. A man can dream a God Eater collab. True. Yeah, I've been playing 1 on stream. It's a good game. Lots of problems, lots of issues that I have with it. But it's really just like old game jank that you can forgive, kind of. A lot of EN speaking people get their first exposure to Uma Musume from Limbus April's Fools. Did they do something Uma Musume related? I didn't know that. I played a little bit of Code Vein because it's free. I don't know if it's still free with the PlayStation Pass. I played a little bit of it off stream. And from what I remember, I really didn't get far. I probably didn't even finish the... Asa, thank you for the lurk. Hello, how you doing, Asa? I love you. From what I remember, very different from the God Eater that I'm playing. Very, very different. Just in terms of vibes and like style. Yeah, very different. Heisho Yisung is a horse, so the Uma memes will appear. I get anything related to horses now. Just Uma Musume. That game has taken everybody by storm. I don't know why it suddenly just the popularity came. Like the anime was already out, right? As was the game. Did it just get a global release? Is that why everybody started playing it? I did not understand. I don't know where that game came from. Okay, it's because global release. Okay. Still though. Shall rescue its victims as well. Every last one of them. I stare in silence as Don Quixote boasts. I think I saw stars twinkling in her eyes, like Hung Lu said.
찌까 찌까.
Ticka ticka. Hello, Keron.
단테.
I've been looking for you, boss. Where'd you go?
베르길리우스 씨와 대화를 나눌 필요가 있으셨나 보군요.
Yep, that's all I need you for. A translator. I felt like she was accusing me that there wasn't any other reason I'd be looking for her, which I mean, so I couldn't help but stammer. Now that I think about it, I don't see her alone with Kedon very often. I know, two very soft-spoken individuals. Now we just need Yisung to complete the soft-spoken individual gang. What were you two doing here? This all happened in the April Fool's event? Okay. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna nod my head. Okay.
카론과 정례적인 루틴 절차를 수행하고 있었습니다.
And how old is Limbus? 2 years? Because they just had, not just had, but they had their 2-year anniversary when I logged back in. Speaking of, when's their next anniversary? I want to make sure that I'm logged in for it and not miss Virgil's announcer.
정기적으로 진행해야 하는 검사가 있거든요.
What examination procedure?
회백질의 유기결합 정상 척도 확인 및 전기 자극에 대한 활성도 확인을 메인으로 하는 검사입니다. 또한 외부 자극에 대한 뇌압 변동, 혈류가 정상 분포를 유지하는지.
I would love Virgil announcer. Obviously, I would prefer Dante because Dante doesn't speak. And when there's actual announcers, it's just too much talking during battle. But I feel like if it was Virgil, it might be the exception because he's so soft-spoken. And yeah, if there's a Yisung announcer, that would also probably be a good choice. Maybe Faust. But I feel like Faust and Yisung would talk a lot. Just to explain things, like... There's been a 2.5 east wind trajectory in the winds. Be mindful of that when you are calibrating your next attack. Manager. Something like that. Nothing beats Herbert announcer. Didn't I get him? Didn't I get his announcer? God. Yeah, I'm never touching that. Never. Never with a 10-foot pole. Oh, that's cool, Chaos. Yeah, I want to see this Virgil announcer. Maybe I can just look it up on YouTube. I can't beat the final boss. What units are you using, Void? Or IDs, I should say. Like you say. Don't know where it has. Where it Exactly. This is how I expect Faust's announcer to talk. Including external brain pressure variance test, the bloodstream distribution test to verify that the numbers are within the expected range, and blah blah blah. And this is why Dante only comes to Faust when he needs her to translate.
그만하겠습니다.
Bleed team, basically. I heard Bleed was good. I'm certainly not one to talk, but I'm once again reminded that Faust isn't very good at talking to people either.
내 승객들이 놀이공원에 간다고 했어.
Are you using defensive units? Like any Zwei's?
놀이공원 버스보다 재밌는 곳이야.
I guess if you're trying to do a glass cannon approach, but if that's not working, then I would probably suggest adding a defensive unit or two. They could be very useful. I don't know if there's a lot of unclashables, which I'm assuming they add more and more as you progress through the story. And there's probably going to be some in the event. But yeah, just try a different approach, try a different tactic. With change up a couple of your units, see if it affects anything. Different strategy. Cause fixed damage. Like piercing? Or true? Something like that. You could, yeah, you could say screw it and just use the rupture team. Do you have fluid sac Faust? Are you failing because you don't have fluid sac Faust? Which I've heard is imperative to playing any Limbus fight. You need fluid sac Faust apparently.
일반적으로 놀이공원에 입장한 사람들은
Oh, I don't think I read that.
심장 박동수가 평소보다 약 1.5배 상승한다고 합니다.
I've never been to one myself, but probably. Yes, I would say that amusement park probably is a little bit more fun than a bus. But I mean, our bus is pretty cool.
왜?
왜?
의도적으로 흥분을 고취시켜주는 기구들에 탑승하기 때문입니다.
I thought you said you were gonna take a break, Fire. Yeah, sometimes the games, they just take hold of you. No.
대표적으로는 탑승객의 양팔을 결박시키고 3초 안에 100m로 하강시키는 기구와 가파른 경사에서 급격한 하강을 유도하는 열차를 모방한 기구가 있다고 알려져 있죠.
Binding the passenger to the chair and dropping the vehicle. I mean, honestly, yeah, that's a roller coaster. Which are the best rides at an amusement park? Fight me. I love roller coasters.
그거 난 복운전.
It's so sad that she has to explain what an amusement park is. That's so tragic.
운전사가
Nobody knows happiness in Limbus.
거 확실해.
그럴 수도요.
She's one to talk, especially when it comes to reckless driving. I'm sure there are other more fun rides, right? Probably. No, nothing's more fun than the roller coaster. Fight me, Dante. Fight me. We should go there someday. A real amusement park. Is that not where we're going? Make a list of stuff you want to do when you get there.
카론, 단테가 하고 싶은 걸 궁금해하시네요.
언제? 어디서?
저희와 버스 외의 공간을 함께 다녀도 괜찮을 때가 오면 놀이공원에서 하고 싶은 걸 묻는 거예요.
only happiness in the city is either fake or the whitest knights. Makes sense. I was saying the only people who know happiness is the rich people, but yeah. The 1%ers. There was a long pause. Charon's eyes glimmered momentarily as they began to wander elsewhere.
그곳에서 카론
What do you want, Charon?
사탕 먹고 싶어.
A candy there, okay. Looks like today's one of those days when everyone gets a twinkle in their eyes. It's so funny that the entirety of my journey through Limbus, I've been saying that anytime Virgil and Charon were gone, I was like, oh, they went to Disneyland without us. But now Charon is here, wanting to go to an amusement park. Like, I brought this into existence. Cool. A battle, please. No dialogue. Only battle, please. Whoa! Oh, it's a chain battle. About to say.
소재가
Okay.
의로움을 세우기. 맡겨두시게. 이제야 부르나. 지정 보호 구역. 독재팀의 협.
말뚝을 쑤셔 넣어 주죠.
Oh no. Let me see.
독재팀의 의로움.
소재가 준비됐소?
의로움을
빠-
세우기 위해 사람.
빠-
독재팀의
빠-
협조가 필요한.
소재가 준비됐소?
말뚝을 쑤셔 넣어 주죠.
And then
지정 보호 구역의 소요 사태 확인.
we'll grab you.
금방 가지.
Gumpagachi. My girl.
불청객을 맞이할 시간인가 보군요.
Let's get ready to rumble. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I wanted to support. He looks really good as a horse. But look at this boy. Oh my god, Mr. Salt, you never look so good. Okay, alright. I gotta get out of here.
걸맞는 곳이어야 할 거다.
Yeah, bring you. And,
불로 정화하고
those two can just chill.
깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
You should support a Sinclair. Why would I ever need to support a Sinclair when I have the perfect Sinclair already? In the form of my grippy boy. Fixers began gathering one by one at the site.
라만차랜드가 등장했습니다.
What is that? Is that an eye?
음악 소리가 들리기 시작한 시점 16시 12분을 기준으로 약 22시 12분까지
Ayo, chaos.
라만차랜드가 개방됩니다.
You have great taste. I love Kuro Heathcliff. That is as sexy as, that is the best ID in the game, hands down. The tits on that man, are you kidding me? Dawn Office is better. I don't know that one. Yes. His shirt is all buttoned up, or not buttoned up, it's the reverse. All open. He's just trying to show off the pecs. Are you? They are there. They are presented. They are. It's hardcore fan service. So it's great. I love it. Moeller Boatworks Fixer Sinclair. I'll take your word for it. Hung Lu doesn't show his chest the way that Heathcliff is willing to. Okay. Will be open until 22:12, which is 10:12.
네가
Uh-oh.
스스로를 포기하고 싶어질 때가 오더라도
Not Virgil.
약속하지.
그게 다야? 앞으로 어떻게 살아갈 건데? 고마웠어.
What's happening?
해결사 잡지는 잊지 말고.
Hermie is a femboy. Femboys aren't allowed to show off their chests? When did that become a law? Don't forget those pictures back.
몸은 싫어. 부탁이니까 제발 멈춰.
Oh yeah, we're definitely not beating the Canto today. Especially now that I know that there's a dungeon at the end. Sag. What is happening? What was this? That's Virgil.
그게 다야? 앞으로 어떻게 살아갈 건데? 고마웠어.
I don't know the voice actors like that. Don't do this to me. I can only recognize Virgil and the gruffy gruff.
잡지는 잊지 말고.
Was that Foss?
해결사 잡지는
I don't know.
잊지 말고. 몸은 싫어. 부탁이니까.
Okay, whatever. It's the same phenomenon I experienced back at the Great Lake. Oh, okay. But these memories are much more fragmented, opaque. You don't know him like I do. What about middle brother Sinclair? The glimpses of Don Quixote I saw were nothing like the person I know, but should I follow this journey to its conclusion? What's that? I'll understand what all these glimpses of memories mean, like I always have. And we made our way toward Lemmunchlen. Was that just a glitch, or did I see something? I thought I saw something for a split second. It kind of looked like a flower.
여기가 라만차랜드. 뭔가 섬뜩하네요.
Guess which house I'm gonna pick? Well, there's one girl. People usually go for the girl. Personally, I chose Yellow Boy Claude. He was my boy, day one. I was watching all the trailers leading up to it, and I was just like, nah, Claude. Every step of the way. But honestly, I think story-wise, Dimitri Blue Boy has the best story. But don't let my opinions color your choice. Choose whatever you want. But if I had to recommend anything, I probably would hold off on doing Claude's, and do either Dimitri's or Edelgard's routes first. Any route you choose to do, though, it'll all be a good time. Trust. Hello, DVD. Yes, we're playing some Limbus Company. Thank you for the hydrate. The shot of some. It's a very pretty background. Thank you for the stretches, Kaden. I'll do that right now. And put a head pat. Which, oh, okay. It was a delayed head pat. It's a PM game, even the glitches are canon. Alright. Ow. Yeah, Fire Emblem games can be very, very long. It is a JRPG, though. It's just par for the course. JRPGs are long. But they're so good. At least 3 Houses is. Fire Emblem Engage is more just like fun. It's very fun combat-wise. Very fun to play. And build units for. But 3 Houses has the better story between the two. And any of the DS ones are a good time. I was going for the girl one purely because her nation is red. Have fun! She has a very great route as well. All of them are pretty good. My favorite was just Dimitri, so I loved his story. Path of Radiance. Ooh, Path of Radiance is pretty damn good. That's why it's so expensive. Actually, I don't think it's expensive. Didn't they not too long ago announce that Fire Emblem Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn were coming to Switch as an they were exporting it to Switch. So now it's not going to cost $100. Not even 100, like 500. People are very serious about their Fire Emblem. Hang on, just stretching real quick. Okay. Oh no, the flames! The flames! I see that. The frames did drop. Are you guys okay? Are you still here? Yeah, I don't know what happened. Sorry about that. I mean, Shadow Dragon is what started it all. But as a person who has Shadow Dragon, shrug emoji. It's fine. It's fine. It's a game. It exists. It's like the first Final Fantasy. There's a story, but are you really paying attention to the story? If you glimpse, there's a story in the first games. Anyway.
그리고 피 냄새.
Oh, I bet you do, Ryoshu.
이곳은 수십의 실종자들을
I forgot you were here.
장소다. 방심하는 인원들이 없도록.
DS remake? I don't know if I've seen the DS remake. Honestly, I appreciate that the Fire Emblem series, most of the time they'll have different art styles per game, so you're always getting something new. If you don't vibe with one art style from one game, you can go to the next game, see if you jive with that one a bit more. I like that it's always something new, something different. It's an FE game that actively encourages killing your own units. Remake of... Which game are we talking about? Like a remake of Shadow Dragon? I don't remember that. I don't think there's ever been a Fire Emblem game that really encourages you to kill your units because there's a permadeath in Fire Emblem games. That's like the whole gimmick about a Fire Emblem game, is that all of these units you can get aren't permanent. If they die, because war is real. You get a bunch of new chapters if you have less than X. That is weird. Weird. I wonder if it's like that for the Switch version. I never finished it. I'm gonna have to pick it up again and see.
드디어 모습을 드러내는군. 혈귀놈들.
Generic units is crazy. I've never really lost units in Fire Emblem games, and if I did, I just restarted because I'm a coward. I really should just do a Nuzlocke one day, though. If a unit dies, I just gotta let him go. Oh my god, I forgot this guy was here.
저것 봐! 생존자가 나오고 있어!
Advance Wars? I think that Fire Emblem was always compared to Advance Wars anyway, so, you know, it checks out. Checks out.
저런 구도였으면
Oh my god.
동시 시청자 수 최고 기록을 노릴 수 있었을 텐데.
I forgot how pretty you are with your little star barrettes. You're so cute.
무기를 들고 있군. 민간인은 아니다.
관리자님, 저자들의 복장 이상하지 않습니까? 보통 저런 고풍스러운 옷은 잘 입지 않을 텐데.
Oh, hang on, guys. Just checking something real quick. Make sure stream is still okay. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, very good. Carry on. Camille's kinda bad though.
혼자 입기엔 어려운 복식도 보인다.
Mr. Salt, I'm begging. I'm on my knees. Please, please let yours be the next Canto. I need to know more about you. I don't want to read your book. I want to read it after. That are difficult to be worn without assistance. Jesus, apparently the event is not fun. Which I'm looking forward to. As murmur among the fixers begin to grow, slowly increasing in intensity, Alicio shouts from behind the line for us to stop. I'm guessing the bosses and the enemies are from Arknights. That's cool.
아직 접근하시면 안 됩니다. 라만차랜드가 생기고 약 10분가량은 적재물들이 떨어지는 시간으로 안전을 위해 뒤에서 대기하고 있어야 합니다.
They're not actually going in the right order though, are they? Like what's each sinner's number? Are they going in the right order? They are? I knew Foss was gonna be last. I knew it. She's just too important. But I want Mr. Salt's next. I can already kind of glean what Ryoshu's backstory is gonna be. It's just gonna be a lot of blood and murder and death. It'll probably be sad, no doubt. You're not just born this way. But still, I want to know. I want to know Mr. Salt. I want to know. I want to know what he's about. I see Ryoshu's being very, very violent. Even more violent than, I don't know, which one was the most violent, do you think? Ishmael's was pretty violent. Everywhere we went, she was just killing fools. Sinclair was kind of violent too, I guess. Yeah, Sinclair was pretty violent. What's the name of Ryoshu's book? Her story that she comes from?
누구야? 어느 사무소야? 협회야?
Marvel at us. We are amazing. Excitement is in the air as the fixers attempt to guess who they are. Oh, it's not us. Oh my god. What a large boy. Hey, Gregor has a Fire Fist ID, does he not? And it's super loud. He yells a lot. Yo, when they talk about having big beefy men in Genshin, this is what they're talking about. This is what they mean. Give me this. Give me this in Genshin. God damn. God damn. Look at those things. I bet he can make a move. He's one of those guys. Okay, alright. They're from our office.
거봐, 내가 뭘 했어? 너희들 꼭 돌아올 거라고 했지?
People say he's portrayed very well in Limbus from his source materials. I mean, is it that hard to portray somebody who barely has any personality? Ah, yes, this robot man is very in character the way he is in the book. The man who barely has any screen time, barely says anything, and is almost always emotionless. Very good, very accurate. Such wow. Hellscreen? Yeah, her book would be called something like Hellscreen. You read it? Ryoshi is based on the painter Yoshihide from the short story Hellscreen. Oh, it's a short story by Japanese writer Ryonosuke Akutagawa. That explains why she's always talking about things like paint. She's always like, oh, what a beautiful artistic piece this will be, when she's talking about like murder and stuff. Makes sense. I will just be happy with a man in Genshin at this point. Well, good news. The current banner is a man. One of the best looking men that we've had so far in Genshin, I must say. Flynn's. He is a lightning DPS, and I'm trying to get him. Red, thank you for checking into the reef. How you doing? I will never cease to disappoint with Genshin. It's definitely, I don't know. Of the 3 games that I play, ZZZ, Honkai Star Rail, and Genshin, it's my second. It's my second favorite. There are a lot of things that I have problems with. But I still think it's a fun game at the end of the day. So much exploring though, so much. Just such a big open world. I was so disappointed with the Pyro Nation. I haven't watched the Pyro Nation yet. I haven't gotten into Natlin, so I really don't know what the story is like. I heard, not good, not very good. Which is why I'm holding off on it. I'm hesitating. Didn't expect the wiki to have a giant table of every Ryoshi abbreviation. I need the link, please, please. For every abbreviation where I'm just like, the fuck are you saying, Ryoshi? I need it. I need that so much. You doing good, Red? I hope you're feeling better and that the medicine has been working. Yeah, I would have dropped Genshin a very, very long time ago if I hadn't sunk over $1,000 into it, so now I'm trapped. I can't leave as much as I want to. The thing is, yeah, I was already expecting Natlin to be a downgrade because Fontaine was such peak storytelling. It is literally the best story. I'm saying this without even experiencing Natlin, but I can tell. I can tell. I just knew that Natlin wasn't gonna meet the hype that I felt after experiencing Fontaine, and I am correct on that assumption. ZZZ definitely has the best combat animation, I guess, and just graphics in general. ZZZ is so stylish. It's a league of its own. You know, in a market saturated with games like Genshin, and Honkai Star Rail basically has the same art style as Genshin, maybe a little bit more fine-tuned and crisp, I would say, because I like the character designs better in Honkai Star Rail. ZZZ is just different. It's just unique. I enjoy ZZZ for what it is. It's just not my preferred style of game, though. I do enjoy the combat, though. I play it for the combat and the very attractive characters. ZZZ is just so comfy to me. I heard the story for ZZZ is very good. I haven't gotten into it, but I'm sure if I sat down one day, I would enjoy it. Natlin, main issue is that we barely learn anything about anyone but the Archon. Yeah, we're like, I didn't see any of the story. Literally, I have not delved into Natlin's story yet. But from what I have seen, I believe that you just meet the Archon. Like, the first thing you do when you encounter Natlin is like meeting the Archon, like first Archon quest, which is, I mean, I guess I guess you kind of meet all of the Archons pretty early on. I guess. I don't think it was ever, like, the first chapter, though. Like, Venti you meet almost immediately. You meet him in the city, but that was the first mission, Archon mission, Archon quest. They were still, you know, just getting their groove, getting started. So I can forgive their first story being lackluster. I would say that each Hoyo game caters to a specific market. ZZZ caters to the same people who would play Goddess of Victory Nikki. Honkai Star Rail caters to people who like very long stories and turn-based combat. And then Genshin is for people who like things like Breath of the Wild, because that's what Genshin was based on. And that's why Genshin had so much controversy of it before it even came to be. Because it looked very, very similar to open world Breath of the Wild from Legend of Zelda. They eventually grew out of that, but then everybody started copying Genshin, which, I mean, can you copy Genshin if Genshin took inspiration from Breath of the Wild? Yeah, Venti is pretty great. I love Venti. One of the better Archons. It's crazy that they haven't been releasing 4 stars in Honkai. I guess I can say at least you can get the 4 stars for free, because a lot of times they're doing events where you can just pick up a 4 star. Especially when 4 stars are still viable. Like Gallagher, I still see in a lot of team comps. Granted, you usually want him at like C6 or E6, whatever it's called in Honkai. I wouldn't say Honkai Star Rail's combat is simple. It's turn-based. That's kind of just like par for the course. That's what turn-based combat is usually like. It's a different style, and it's not going to suit everybody's niche. There's not, there's a big market out there that doesn't like turn-based combat. I, for one, love turn-based combat. We all know my favorite game is Fire Emblem, which is turn-based. Yet no Hoyo games that caters to Limbus players. Well, don't jinx it. They're already coming out with a new game that's catering towards Pokemon lovers / team fight tactics. TFT. They're coming out with that game soon. They're dipping their toes into every market. They also have that boy Otome game for the girls, for the girlies. You know, they have a piece in the pie, in everybody's pie. They have a piece. They have their hand in everybody's pie, whatever that expression is. Gallagher is way too good. He's also very hot. So you know what? He might as well have been a 5-star. He deserved to be a 5-star. I'm sorry, guys. I know this is a side tangent, not related to Limbus. They're rarely free. Gallagher's the only one. I would say that there's a couple more that are decent, but honestly, you should have built up a couple 5 stars by now, and they should still be enough to carry you through the game. I've already mentioned before. Thank you for the follow, Parachutes. Thank you. I've already mentioned before that power creep can still be dealt with as long as you are willing to take the time to build units and make them viable. Well, I didn't mean Pokemon in terms of combat. The combat for that new game is more related to TFT. I meant Pokemon as in the sense that you run around with an animal companion. I actually really like Pokemon. That was another series I used to buy all of the games for. I think I've gotten all of the 3DS ones, and I have a couple of the Game Boy versions. I really enjoyed Pokemon back in the day. But yeah, they're kind of samey. I might be inclined to get that new one that's coming out that's supposed to be a sequel to Pokemon X and Y. Because I have that one and I enjoyed that one. I played Limbus and Marina for its storyline. I still hate its combat. Same, I'm not like the biggest fan of Limbus's combat, but I'll still play it for the story. It's still got a great story. Limbus Company. Locha still carries me? Yeah, Locha's a good healer. Honestly, you just need to take the worst part about games like Genshin, Withering Waves, and Honkai, stuff like that. It's just building the characters because it takes forever. Specifically the artifact grinding, or you know, the equipment farming. It takes forever. But if you have the patience to sit down and do it, then you will be rewarded by being able to use that team and let it carry you throughout the entire game. I know, I stopped at the Switch releases for Pokemon games. That's when I stopped buying them. Because I did not like the way it looked. Yeah, I'm hoping ZNA is good. I would love to get it. I would love to play another Pokemon game. True, at the end of the day, you don't have to go for meta. Obviously, the newer units are going to be stronger, but you can always pick whatever you want. You can always play the characters that you want. You can make them work. Any character is viable, especially in games like Genshin. All right, shall we keep going? Thank you for your patience as we talked about this. I enjoyed discussing. Yeah, I enjoyed this discussion. So thank you. Thank you for joining me. I hit my mic. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's the thing about new characters. Like, yeah, I got those new characters. Boo, I gotta build them. That's me right now trying to build Anaxis or Anaxagoras and the Herda. I'm just struggling over here. I have to build them both, which is not fun. Anyway, big boys.
분명 토벌은 못해도 생존해서 15분 이상의 증언을 할 경우 기여금이 있었어.
I know, Red. Look at him. Isn't he so big? He's so large. I love it.
적재물 추락이 끝날 때까지 10분간 접근을 권장하지 않는.
Why couldn't my Gregor be this big in his ID? If we're gonna be accurate, can we get the proportions? Can I get Dilf Gregor? Which I guess he is kind of a Dilf already. I guess. But not like this. Not like this, though. A fixer ignores Alicia's warning and rushes out to greet the survivor and helps her to her feet. Big sis! Oh.
이제 됐어요. 우리 사무소도 반지하에서 탈출해서 빛을 볼 수 있어요.
We made it, boss. We made it. We can finally move out of that. Oh yeah, that's right. There were people going missing in La Munchland, right? Aw, I feel bad for this guy. We can finally move out of that moldy semi-basement office and find a place with some sunlight. Oh my god, you poor thing. Oh, he's gonna die.
이제 인터뷰에도 출연하고 기여금도 받고 명성을 뒤로 빌리고
Oh no!
나왔다고요.
He's so wholesome. No wonder Gregor got his ID.
생존자는 개뿔.
Oh my god, I forgot this guy was here. Hot boy.
그러니까 조금만 더 참으세요, 누님.
행복한 미소가 꽃피는 함께 꿈꾸는 자유로운 라만차랜드로.
Is her mask sewed on? Crazy. Crazy that I just saw the story of Silent Hill F, and this is exactly what they did.
오지마!
Oh god. No! Delighted Fixer, no! Damn, I got really attached to that guy. He was on the screen for so long. Oh no, I knew it.
입구까지 피주머니들이 몰려든 걸 보니
Every time I say La Munchland, I'm thinking of the Oompa wait, no, not that. The guys from Wizard of Oz. What were they called? The Munchkins? Like the turn.
변하는 속도를 보니 적당히 허접한 혈귀한테 물렸나 보군. 권속이 높을수록 변하는 속도가 빠르거든. 타이밍을 제어할 수도 있고.
Yeah, Oompa Loompa is Willy Wonka. Also a good movie. It makes me hungry. Makes me wish I was really in a room that was all edible.
저기 혈귀에 대해 빠삭하게 아는 것 같은데 우리 같은 초짜들한테 조언해줄 건 없어?
I like how we can just see a death happen in front of us and be like, oh, cool, anyways. Got any tips for us?
조언이라.
Romero?
아, 이게 있겠네요. 실력이 부족하면 죽을 거라는
We are so
사실을
jaded.
겸허하게 받아들이는 거. 혈기에 의해 피주머니가 되면 그건 죽은 거랑 마찬가지가 되는 거니까요.
그거야. 항상 받아들이고 있는 사실인걸요.
It's okay, Red. I know what you were talking about. Oh god. Getting turned into a blood fiend's blood bag is no different from death, you know? That's easy. I'm always ready to accept that anyway. Hung Lu, do you want to talk? A certified Hung Lu moment. Voice crack. Everything that comes out of this man's mouth makes me sad. Oh my god, we're finally doing the battle, guys. That only took, what, 30 minutes? Speed record. We are speed running this game.
위험인물 발견. 차라리 제압할게요.
아무것도 남지 마.
I'm gonna my goat, my depressed goat. Bah, bah.
합격장.
Ooh.
최선의 방어를.
다 죽어라.
사랑으로 정의.
I got to see my why is she in action. This is the first time she's in battle.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
Thank you for the follow, Mini Mono. Thank you, thank you.
정의 이름으로.
Boom. Oh, I forgot to do the thing. It just takes too much time. It's not worth it. I'll just have a defensive road, yeah.
정확하게. 정의 이름으로. 이 정도쯤이야. 혀. 아르카나 슬레이버.
Arcana Slaver! There he goes. Right. It like draws aggro for Ishmael, right? Yeah. I'll save that for, you know, actual battles.
그 오물을
정확하게.
떼어내주지.
이제 깨우치시겠네. 주바이에 의뢰했다면 지키겠다도 지킬 게 많거든. 아르카나 슬레이버!
Why? Why, Don? They were already dead. You didn't have to do that. You didn't have to Arcana Slavo to them.
행복한 미소가 쏟피는 곳, 혈기와 함께 꿈꾸는 자유로운 공간. 라만차랜드에 오신 걸 환영합니다.
Are we okay? I keep seeing that my thing is dropping frames. Can somebody report back? Is the stream okay? I just want to make sure before I keep going. I'm gonna kill my battery playing Honkai Star Rail. Good luck with that, Just. Yeah, no, my I don't know. I don't know if it's my internet. I don't know if it's OBS. The ad fixed it. All right, it looks like everybody's back. All right, we'll keep going.
지금부터 5분 뒤 입장이 마감될 예정이니 관람객분들은 질서를 지켜 순서대로 입장해 주세요. 들어오신 입구는 왼쪽의 뒤쪽, 출구도 왼쪽의 뒤쪽입니다.
Yeah, Don's ID is pretty anime, pretty animal.
마감 후에는 입장이 어려우니 혈액팩을 꼭 지참하시고 늦지 않게 입구에 대기해 주세요.
몇 시간 후에 다시 볼 수 있는 자들이 있길 바라지.
Oh my god, I just forgot about all of these people. She is beautiful. But I think I didn't like you for some reason. The fixer's cold voice contrasted with the cheerful voice echoing from the announcement.
불길한 소리를 아끼질 않네 저자는.
Virgil only gave us a light nod. Okay, bye, Virgil. I'm gonna assume you're gonna, I don't know, clip your nails in the tent while we're gone. Strangely enough, his aloof attitude was what gave me peace of mind. And the last thing I saw before the gate shut behind us was the odd look on the eyes of every P-Corp employee, all intensely fixed on the closing gate of La Munchland. Munchaland. Munchaland. As if they didn't even want to miss this little glimpse of it. Cool. She did something earlier on that I don't remember. Hey, level up.
없어도 전혀 상관없다네. 지금 우리가 보는 경치가 바로 그런 것일 테니.
Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Why did I do that? Now I gotta take everybody else out. Whoa, what is this one? Have I seen this one before? He does look cool as the middle little brother. He does, I can't deny. And this is the one where he's a chicken or rooster or whatever. Sure, why not? Let's get Rooster Sinclair in here.
주군께서 모이를 뿌리셨으니.
And then
이제야 불을 챙겨.
응, 금방 가지.
금방까지.
뜀박질 시간.
It is boys love, isn't it? BL Sinclair. I'm ready to square up against Camille ever since he took down my Don. Rooster. Thank you.
Earlier, they assigned the gathered fixers with areas.
우리는 다른 구역이네요.
Alright, bye Romero, don't die.
살아서 만나면 좋겠어요.
It seemed that the Blood Fiend Hunters were assigned to Area 3.
Jia Shi... Oh my god, not this again. Jia Shi Chun
to Area 2, and us to Area 1.
잘 부탁드려요. 전 휴고라고 해요.
No, why? Give me back Romero. Or Hung Lu's sister.
The fixer from earlier, whose name was Hugo, appeared visibly relieved that he was assigned the same area as us.
I'm gonna lower my headphones. This song is very grating on the ears. I do not like it. I understand that that's the point. But still.
그리고 방금 바닥에서 이런 걸 주웠답니다. 라만차랜드 지도예요. 저 참 쓸모있는 동료가 될 것 같지 않나요?
What are these extra spots?
쓸모 있다기엔 그냥 여기저기 잔뜩 떨어져 있는 것 중에 하나를 주운 거지만요.
Oh, I know I'm gonna suffer in Hung Lu's Canto. Trying to name everything. My Chinese is abysmal. Well, it's not Chinese, it's Mandarin, isn't it? Whatever.
이건 지도가 포함된 놀이공원 팸플릿이네요.
저 사무소 놈들이랑 같은 조가 되었다면 아마 구역에 들어가기도 전에 죽었을지도 몰라요.
Oh, wouldn't that be
그것도
sad?
혈기가 아니라 저자들한테요. 포벌금 정산에도 못 들고 완전 최악이죠. 어디였더라? 림버스 컴퍼니 사무소라고 했나요?
It seemed that he was under the impression that we were one of the numerous no-name fixer officers, but I didn't really feel the need to correct him.
I feel like they always do this. They throw in... they throw in, like, one person to join us during battle so that we know that they're gonna die. Because we need a body. We need meat to block.
사실 우리 같은 이름 없는 해결사 사무소들은
He
언제나
looks slimy.
찬밥 신세죠.
Like, if I touched him, I feel like, I don't know, some kind of slime would appear on my hand, on my fingers.
쉔크나 치바이 같이 인기 순위를 다투고 있는 협회 직속 사무소랑은 다르게요.
True, give me Camille over you. Camille or that lady, she was nice. She was cool, she was from July.
아니, 그렇지 않다네. 해결사들은 모두 의롭고 존경받아야 마땅할 존재들이야. 본인은 아주 오래전부터 해결사가 되는 것이 꿈이었네. 해결사란 무릇 문제를 해결하는 존재. 문제라고 여겨지는 그 모든 것들을 대신 해결하는 존재 아니겠는가? 그러니 자네와 우리가 같이 이곳을 토벌하고 개선한다면 모두가 해결사라는 직업을 다시 생각해줄 테지.
Judging a book by its cover? Hell yeah, I am, especially with this game where every character is from a book. I'm judging the hell out of it. I judged every sinner before I got to their cantos. Chill, Red. He's just existing. He's just a streamer.
왜 다들 그런 표정인 것인가?
너 방금 엄청난 복선을... 아니다.
Yeah, what'd you say? What'd you say?
생존자들.
Okay, let's go find the device in Area 1 then.
팸플릿을 보니 참 다양한 기구가 있는 것 같소. 그리고 이곳은 프리티엔 원더풀 구역이요. 내가 바로 해결사라는
Free English from Misung? Thank you.
멋쟁이 패션쇼도 있고.
Hang on, I'm gonna do you guys a favor and just... There you go.
팸플릿을 보니
I want to hear him talk English again.
것 같소. 그리고 이곳은 프리티엔 원더풀 구역이요.
Pretty and wonderful.
이름만 들어서는 정말 그럴듯한 놀이공원 같은데 테마도 있고 말이야.
I mean, there's no good person in Limbus Company. But there's decent people. I would consider some of the people, some of the sinners in our group to be decent.
대체 이 장소는 어찌한 연유로 만들어진 것인가?
Marika, hi! Disneyland must have been high in that world. Nobody can afford Disneyland. People can hardly afford Disneyland in our world. Do you think they can afford it in Limbus world?
몰라. 그것까지 우리가 알아야 하냐.
Also, voicing Heathcliff? I don't know. I guess Dante is gonna have to have a voice in the show that they are making for some reason.
세월의 흔적으로 인해 많은 것이 변해버린 것 같긴 하나. 어쩌면 과거에는 즐거운 장소였을지도 모른다는 생각이 들어서 말이오.
Canon is perfect and did no wrong. Canon just be brooming on the bus, honestly. She's just vibing. She's just a vibe. The fault lies with Virgil. It's always Virgil's fault.
진실된 웃음이 가득한.
I didn't say you couldn't voice Heathcliff. When did I say that? Oh, I most definitely believe that the Limbus anime is gonna be about our Limbus Company. We're the main focal point of it. If they didn't want the Limbus Company anime to be about Limbus Company, they wouldn't name it Limbus Company. Oh, Jesus.
시작되었나 보다. 도발 축제가 또 시작된 모양이야.
I didn't imply anything. I said, ooh, Heathcliff.
날 뛰어드는 인간들이 또 한가득 들어왔어.
Hoyo are making a Genshin anime because they have the funds to do it. Because they're rich. Project Moon is making an anime because, I don't know, shrug emoji. The guy really wants an anime. Even though it's definitely not a good decision. Definitely a waste of money. Yeah. Everybody's favorite character, the pilot from Limbus Company. That's what we want our anime to be about. I'm sure it won't flop.
더 자주 열렸으면 좋겠다. 하루에 3번씩. 그러니까 너네 중 한 명은 딱 이틀 정도만 살 수 있을 정도로 만들어서 보내줄게.
About Hopkins. If there was one side character that they wanted to focus on, that I could see maybe them getting a pass for, it would be Yuri. Giving her some extra character. Like before she meets the sinners, the gang. That's like the only side character I could ever see them making the anime about. Pilot. Hardly do worse than Blaze Blue anime did. I did not see that anime. I'll take your word for it. Is Blaze Blue the anime that has what's his name? Beelzebub, Belphegor. Hang on, I'll look it up. The sexy guy. No, that's Grand Blue Fantasy. I'm sorry. Ignore me. Ignore me. But since we're here, I need to know what his name is. Because he's super hot. I'm gonna type in sexy man, it's gonna be him. Belial. Is it Belial or Belial? I never knew that one. That demon name. Oh my god, this slut. Can I show that on Twitch? I want to show it to you guys, but I don't know if I can. I mean, do people stream this game? Okay, hang on. I'll show it for 2 seconds. Nobody tell Twitch that I did this, okay? Let's keep it hush hush. Keep it in the family. Where the heck did I just save it? Oh, okay. No. I saved it in the weirdest spot. Why did I do this? Hang on. Just save it in downloads. Jesus. There you go. Am I tripping? Oh my god, why am I struggling to save this? And we have this stupid music playing in the background.
Okay, you know what? You're saved. You guys are saved because this doesn't want to work for me for some reason. I'll just post it in the Discord or something. I don't know why it won't let me show this picture. Oh, you're okay, Marika. Never mind. Your sister shouldn't even be watching my streams, Marika. My streams are 18 plus. If I do anything, it's on you. I'm calling the admins. Whatever. You guys were saved today. I don't know why I can't find this picture. Okay, we have to move on. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for wasting your time, guys. I don't know. I'll put it in my description or something from now on in YouTube. Just for the future. I am 18 plus. You can kind of get that impression just if you spend enough time in my streams. Emo space in library is dumb. Well, wait till I get to Library of Rowena. Let's see if we have that 45-minute long discussion.
아니면 이건 어떤가? 장치가 있는 위치를 우리에게 알려주면 고통스럽진 않게 처리해주지.
I need to see this Blaze Blue anime. I want to see what the what it looked like. Yeah, I know that Yuri isn't one of the sinners, but I'm saying if they wanted to make an anime that doesn't revolve around the sinners, it would probably be about Yuri. Which, why would they ever make an anime that doesn't revolve around the sinners? Just doesn't make sense.
너무 좋다, 너무 좋아. 저렇게 험악하게 말하는 놈일수록 맛도 기가 막힌다니까. 너무 재촉하지 마. 이벤트가 아직 많이 남았거든. 패션쇼도 할 거고 인기 투표도 할 거야.
What is she holding?
그렇지.
Is that a bone? Oh shit, really? Can we do that? Can we participate in fashion shows and popularity contests?
지금까지 이곳으로 온 객들과 토벌하러 온 자들을 제일 중요한 걸 빼먹었다. 그렇게 꾀지지 않은 꼴로 여길 돌아다녀서는 안 돼. 알고 있지? 넌 쥐새끼 같은 꼴로 여길 돌아다니게 하다가 들키면 나까지 혼날 거거든.
I know that Project Moon consists of more than just Limbus Company. It also has Lobotomy Corp and Library of Rowena, which I know doesn't it's not connected to, you know, Limbus Company. Well, it is, but you know, it doesn't have the same characters. They're all different. They're different casts. But the anime that they're making is about Limbus Company, no? Isn't that what people have been saying? That it's a Limbus Company anime? So if it's gonna be about Limbus Company, it's gonna be about the sinners. If I have that information wrong, then it can be about anything. If they didn't specifically specify that it was gonna be Limbus Company world, then I don't know, we'll see. And Sodi? I don't know. I guess. But I feel like more people got attached to Yuri than they did the Sodi. Like, I cried. No, I didn't cry, but I was upset when Yuri died. And I had only known her for like 10 chapters. Yes, let's all get changed. Let's get primped and perfect.
우리? 야, 잘 봐봐. 난 그렇게까지 형편없는 꼴은 아니라고.
I mean, true. Your suits look impeccable, especially you, Rodeo. I love you. But Any opportunity to change clothes is a good time.
예쁘고 화려한 옷을 입혀준 다음에
Yes. Oh, she's holding scissors. Thank you. Scissor holding blood vein.
의상실에 전시해놓고 일주일 동안 골라 먹어야겠다.
I understand that Limbus Company is made of more than just our sinners. I know, we're just a single branch in the grand scheme of things. But do you really think that an anime that's Limbus Company related, that's not based on the sinners, would do well? They're already taking a massive gamble just having an anime.
어디서부터 맛봐야 할지 벌써부터 너무 기대돼.
I'm sorry. Also, please stop going, ooh! Please stop doing that. Good job for displaying the powder room and nibble you slowly for a week. What? There are a lot of blood fiends here. Can you guys handle them?
문제 없어. 이곳에선 저들의 죽음이 유예되지 않을 것이기에.
That happens all the time, though. Taking an anime from a medium and then translating it, but still retaining, like, the same story, that happens all the time. Otis is trying to appeal to me. How is she appealing to you, Red? Bernat has put a moratorium on their deaths here.
열차의 근원보다 수준도 떨어지는 것 같습니다. 기껏해야 그 의체 해결사와 비등 혹은 그보다 아래겠군요.
Okay, that's like the bare minimum, and we already know Otis is a pretty hard-ass, violent individual. Well, not violent, but like, she'll punch a fool. Do not praise her for doing the bare minimum, Red. Our standards must be higher.
그렇단 말이지. 그럼 걱정할 거 없겠네.
Jolly good. I haven't gotten my daily dose of the stream. I need it. Oi. With Heathcliff's charge as our signal, the sinners advanced, leaping into the horde of blood fiends. Okay, but you can do better than Otis, Red. Come on. Come on.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
아르카나 빛!
You're supposed to be on my side. I'm just looking at my other tab, just switching between them, and I just see this half-naked guy from Grand Blue Fantasy, and I'm just like, why? Why can't I get male fan service in my games, in the games that I play? Hell, I would play Grand Blue Fantasy, the gacha, if it had a global version. I'd be there. Just for this man, purely for this man only.
아무것도 남지 마라.
You're right, I don't see the vision.
이제야 완성되었나?
지바이에 의뢰했다네.
혈염도 바로.
Look, Rooster Sinclair. He kind of sounded like a rooster right there.
개의치 않고 말씀을.
조심하시죠. 전장에서 촌딱처럼 두리번거리고 있다간
피가 끓어오른 투개에게 쪼아먹힐
위험인물
테니까.
발견. 제압할게요.
The Hay shows had an event, right? Yeah, I was even around for the event. I want to know what happened. I want to know why they're half animals. And also, what animal is Faust?
사랑으로. 이 정도쯤이야?
이제야 완성되었나?
만만찮겠군.
Go, my children.
본인이 하지.
이제 깨우치시길.
자, 악은 이렇게 정화되었네.
She's a bunny? But they already did a bunny. Oh my god. The damage, the damage. Done, please. I know it's your Canto and all, but jeez. The fan-made musical one? Oh my god, Chaos, please.
없어도 전혀 상관없다네. 지금 우리가 보는 경치가 바로 그런 것일 테니.
Oh, I haven't even been looking to see if they have logs. Gomenasai, I'm sorry. Nope. Carry on. Oh, I didn't know we were getting I should have done this from the beginning. I didn't know we were getting boosts. Does anybody else have a boost on them? Not you. Nope. Carry on.
군주가 나선다.
사랑과 정의 이름으로 지금 이곳에 등장. 위험인물 발견.
Yeah, I don't remember where I heard it was a Limbus anime.
아무것도 남지 마라.
Somebody in chat mentioned it.
정의 이름으로.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
이 정도쯤이야?
Oh, did you see that? Did you see that stagger plus plus? My Sinclair go crazy.
불가 위야. 지키기 위해서 마다하지 못하리.
Your tummy hurts?
틈을 끊어. 이제 깨우치시길.
I hope you feel better. You should lay down.
지바이에 의뢰했다면
다 죽어라.
You a real one, Chaos. You a real one.
위험인물 발견.
No! I love Texas Roadhouse. I haven't been there in a while. Oh my god, why did you have to mention it? Now I'm hungry.
최선의 방어.
지바이에 의뢰했다면
That is so sad. What'd you get? What'd you eat?
본인이 하지.
I'm assuming it was something with steak.
혀. 아르카나 슬레이버.
You had a burger at a Texas place? I mean, at a steak place. At a Texas place. You had a burger at a Texas place. How dare you?
지키기 위해서 너도 누군가에게 맡겨졌겠지만
Yeah, please do, Chaos. You can put it in like media.
대검의 머리가 쪼개지진 않았을 텐데. 만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지.
I know I'm learning that more and more, Red, and it just brings me to tears.
이 정도쯤이야? 혀. 아르카나 슬레이버.
Thank you, Chaos. I'm gonna watch that later. True, be yourself.
승리의 보람과 세상의 아름다움에 대해 들어본 적 있는가?
Even if it hurts me. Even if it makes me want to cry because you got a burger at a steakhouse.
바로
You do you,
그런 거
boo.
싫다니.
Effective affinities. That's what, rupture? Can I tell you guys that I am today years old? I am now 7 cantos deep. Never knew that it told me which affinities were effective in a fight. I've just been bringing whatever I had. I've never looked at this. What is this one? I hope you guys are not too disappointed in me. I get it. I get it though. Oh my god, Matroshka. Hey, 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 could you maybe play it again? Kalenka, Malenka, snapping a bowstring. Tell me, what should I do?
사랑과
This feeling's gonna pull one over me.
이곳에
Loud and clearly, 5 a 2 4. Don, hello. I'm currently going through your canto.
나 오랜만에 이렇게 안 굶고 피를 먹어본 적이 200년 만이란 말이야.
Honestly, I respect this one. I respect this blood fiend. Just like, guys, please, can you like spare me? I just had a really big meal and I'm sleepy and I'm tired. I'm feeling pretty good right now. Can you just like not? Respect. That's me. That's me begging for my life if I was in her shoes.
너무 신이 나서 그랬어.
Thank you, Don.
예전처럼 눈에 안 띄게 죽은 듯이 살아갈게. 부탁이야.
장치가 있는 곳을 말한다면 고려해보지.
Thank you for the follow, Chaos Zero. Thank you.
저기 저 놀이기구로 가면 돼. 내가 곧바로 버튼을 누를 수 있는 지름길도 알려줄게. 나만 따라오면 될 거야.
I love how the sinners for that canto always show up in my chat. We had Heathcliff, we had Yi-sung during his canto. And now we've got Dawn during her canto. Makes me happy. I love lore accuracy.
입장하자마자
Oh shit, she's giving us a fast pass.
오른쪽으로 향한 다음에
She gave us the fast pass. This really is an amusement park.
오, 좋아. 오른쪽으로 향한 다음에
What?
악인과 거래를 할 수는 없지 않은가?
Dawn, no! Dawn! She was gonna give us the fast pass.
보이지 않나? 저 방문객들의 시체가 분명 저 악인에게 덮쳐진 지
Oh boy.
얼마 되지 않은 자들이었네.
Also, her voice is very deep right now. I'm scared. The closer we got to the attraction, the more the roads became riddled with mangled corpses. Yeah, I see that, Don. My goodness. Don Quixote was right. Some of them did look pretty new. Some of them only hours since their death at most. Of course, Otis did not appear even remotely receptive to her reasoning.
시간을 단축할 수도 있는 정보였다. 때에 따라서는 적군과 협상을 하여 우리 쪽이 유리한 결과를 이끌어낼 줄 알아야.
Oh, and now we got Virgil. How you doing? Virgil, why didn't you come with us to La Mancheland? You love amusement parks. You're always taking Canto to Disneyland, so why didn't you come with us? Did you grab Dante's note device to watch streamer fixers again, Don Quixote? It doesn't have the mouse. It doesn't. It has vampires.
악인과 손을 잡고 시간을 줄였다 해도 그것으로 정의를 실현하는 게 무슨 소용이 있다는 것인가?
이놈이 아직도 그딴 소리를.
야, 냅둬.
Wait,
저런
there,
거 한두
there
번이냐?
it is. Ask and you shall receive.
저 몰려오는 놈들 족치자.
I was waiting for it. Oi.
맙소사, 또 와요.
I am currently busy doing paper. Bombastic side eye. Carry on. Yeah, I was thinking that too, Red. Like, Heathcliff has gotten mad at Dawn. I'm pretty sure he's killed Dawn at some point, just because of his temper. But now look at him, sticking up for Dawn. He was probably even one of the people who scolded her during Canto 4, when she got into all that business. Had to check in. But look, that's growth, that's character development.
불길 속으로.
Can you guys just give me 2 seconds? I'm gonna run downstairs and find something to eat. I'm hungry. Need a snack. Be right back.
불길 속으로.
이제 깨우치시길.
그 오물 다 죽어라. 합격장.
지키긴 나도 지킬 게 많거든.
Sorry about that. Thank you so much for waiting, guys. Appreciate it. I did a bunch of things. I got more water, I made myself a grilled cheese, and I used the bathroom.
점 찍었네.
지키기 위해서.
It's a grilled cheese, by the way. Thank you, Kaden.
아무것도 남지 마라.
How long? I don't know, like, how long was I gone? 4 or 5 minutes? About that long.
혀! 아르카나 슬레이버!
No, you didn't miss anything.
치바이에 의뢰했다면 불가 위약.
자,
막아내지
악은
못해.
이렇게 정화되었네.
지키기 위해서.
이제야
혀!
완성되었네.
아르카나 슬레이버!
Yeah, Sunshower Heathcliff gets a lot of flack. I used him in a couple boss fights in Canto 6. He got the job done.
쪼개지진 않았을 텐데.
I think he also does Rupture. I remember. Huh. Unlike the bloodbacks back on the train, these ones can't come back from death. Woohoo! They were all once fixers, seeking riches, civilians turned guests, drawn to this place by its music. Each dreaming a dream of their own. I don't know since when, but I've stopped feeling anything about killing things like them. Yeah, that's probably not good, but also, like, join the club. I'm sure a lot of people feel that way.
그러게요.
Oh no, Sinclair. Oh no, Sinclair. Oh, that's so cool, though. Sinclair replied, thrusting his weapon into the skull of a dying blood bag.
그러게요.
이 피주머니들이 사용하는 무기, 열차에서 봤던 카세트. T라는 혈기랑 비슷한 것 같은데?
피로 잔뜩 지장했군.
What was he gonna say? Hey, the weapons they're wielding, don't they kind of remind you of the weapon that... What was he about to say?
굳은 피다. 같은 성질이라 해도 모방할 정도.
혈귀들은 다 이런 방식을 사용하는 걸까요?
Sinking Rupture and Tremor Burst. Honestly, that would still go well on my Sinking / Rupture team. More than the other egos that I have for him.
모제스 씨의 말을 떠올려 보면 가까운 친척 같은 걸지도요.
아까 그 혈기들이 가리킨 놀이기구가 여기군.
이 놀이기구, 이 구역에서 제일 유명한 놀이기구인 것 같은데요.
안으로 들어가 보는 수밖에 없겠어.
Poor Heathcliff. He doesn't know what he wants. What is he supposed to be used as? Is he like, Rhodia and Sinclair? With their negative IDs and coins? This is a good grilled cheese, by the way.
승리의 보람과 세상의 아름다움에 대해 들어본 적 있는가? 없어도 전혀 상관없다네. 지금 우리가 보는 경치가
There's this one guy on YouTube that I
그런
watch,
것일 테니.
and he makes a bunch of different kind of grilled cheeses, just different styles every time. And I'm like, oh my god, this guy is living my dream. Back at it again for the points. Ooh, full stop. That's useless on this team. But let me take you anyway. Did I know Hung Lu had a reindeer one? I'm pretty sure I did.
필두 출진.
1구역의 핵심 어트랙션 판타지 블러드 슈팅에 오신 여러분들
Hi, Armageddon.
환영합니다.
Season 2, yeah, that's pretty early. Is why Rodeo that exists? I want to see that.
이 놀이기구에는 조금 무서운 장면이 포함되어 있을 수도 있으니 어린아이들은 엄마 아빠 손을 꽉 잡고 오세요.
A shooting range? Who has guns on our team? I know Yi-sung has a gun. Does anybody else have a gun?
그리고 이 기구 옆에 있는 멋쟁이 패션쇼도 진짜 열심히 만들었거든요. 깜짝 이벤트로 방문만 해도 기념품을 나눠드리고 있어요.
Does Reindeer Hung Lu have the same thing as Ishmael? Yeah, if you don't have enough charges, they'll attack their teammate.
센터님, 그렇게 쳐다보시지 말라니까. 놀랐잖아요. 아니, 돌시네아님이 자꾸 인기 없다고 비꼬셔서 기념품이라도 나눠드려.
He does kill your team, but somewhat less. Awesome. Marin, thank you for checking into the reef. Hello, I'm sorry, I had a mouthful of grilled cheese.
뭐야?
뭐가 이렇게 허접해? 그거 아세요?
Oh, damn.
이번에는 음질이 아주 깨끗하오.
Woohoo, I guess that's progress.
아주 머나먼 옛날 몹시 슬프고 안타깝게도
Hung Lu won't immediately kill you the way Ishmael will.
아니었답니다.
Today?
서로 만나면 헐뜯고 싸우기에 바빴죠. 혈귀는 인간들을 사냥하려고 했고 인간들은 혈귀를 미워하기 시작했습니다.
Why are you talking like this, lady?
이게 뭐죠? 인간들을 잡아먹으려고 하는 못된 혈귀들이네요. 어떻게 할까요? 어떻게 해야 할까요?
Okay. I am back. I have finished my sandwich.
말린다?
Don't even entertain her, Sinclair. Oh, no problem. Thank you for the head pads and the hydrates and everything, Marin. Have a good lurk. Yeah, I already did my pulls. I didn't get anything. Don't worry about it. I didn't really want anything from the Arc Knights anyway. Even if Gregor looks really good. it's just an ego.
땡! 좀 더 분발해서 생각을 해볼까요? 다음 사람?
정답! 다시는 인간들을 해치지 못하도록 혼내줘야 한다네.
Why not? I don't play Arknights, so I didn't really care one way or the other about the collab. I still pulled because we got a bunch of free currency. And I kinda wanted to get Gregor. And maybe Hung Lu if I got lucky. I didn't get anything in 30 pulls though.
정답입니다.
What was your guess? I'm sorry. Woohoo!
자, 못된 혈기들을 물리칠 절호의 찬스입니다. 너무 신나지 않나요?
Lady, are you good? Are these not your people?
그곳에는 말이지. 지긋지긋한 싸움도 없고 언제 잡아먹힐지 알 수 없는 두려움도 없고 오로지 웃음소리만이 가득할 거다.
Who dat? I would have been more inclined if it wasn't an ego and it was an ID instead. But they're literally egos. It's really not worth it. Okay, enter comfy mode, Red. We'll be here. Arcana beat!
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라. 하! 최선의 방어를.
Yeah, but at the same time, that's exactly why it should have been more than just egos.
점 찍었네.
If you wanted this to be a successful collab,
다 죽어라.
you would have made them IDs instead.
나도 누군가에겐 지바이의
I'll just use this as a comparison because it's a collab that just happened recently. Even if the collab didn't get the biggest reviews for the story, or, you know, the best reviews for the story. But that's like if during the Honkai Star Rail collab with Fate, which they've been hyping up for a year now, if they were like, hey, so we're actually not going to give you a new unit, we're just going to give you a weapon, like the light cone, the weapon of those characters from Fate, but we're not actually going to give you the IDs. Or in this case, the characters. Like, nobody would have wanted that.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리. 무용하리. 너도 누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만 사랑으로.
The game already got review bomb for the collab. Which one? Limbus?
정의 이름으로 이웃. 만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지.
다 죽어라.
너도 누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만.
Well, it doesn't matter if they notified everybody beforehand that it would only be egos. The fact of the matter is that they just didn't give us IDs.
자, 악은 이렇게 정화되었네. 아르카나 슬레이버.
It's just disappointing when they could have done more.
합격장.
Collabs and anniversaries are the time when you want your viewer base, your community, to spend the most. So you want to make sure that, you know, you live up to the hype and the expectations.
너도 누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만 너도 누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만
이제야 완성되었나?
대범의 머리가 쪼개지진 않았을 텐데.
Izuku is a little lackluster.
자, 이제 우리 어린이 친구들이 제일 좋아하는 시간입니다.
Maybe it's just because I'm not jiving with the amusement park themes and all that. Like carnival style. This song isn't bad. No, Rikidos are more excited for this part of the adventure.
일명 내가 바로 이 구역의 해결사 타임.
Are the ego drop rates less than the usual? I don't know, are ego drop rates less than getting a 3-star ID? Has it always been that way? I just assumed it was about as rare as getting. That's pretty wild. It doesn't help that they barely have a pity system. That's why I'm saying they have to rework it.
혈기들이 등장하면 아까 입구에서 나눠드렸던 장난감 방망이로 멋지게 퇴치하는 겁니다. 우리 어른들도 참여할 수 있어요. 스트레스를 한 방에 털어버릴 수 있는 끈은
I guess, but your average player isn't really gonna log, you know, people are busy. They can't really dedicate a lot of time to games. So if possible, they just want to get in, like maybe do their dailies, burn through their energy, and get back out. The only way to really get shards and things, thank you for the head pat, the only way to get shards and things like that is to do the mirror dungeon. And if you pull enough times, and battle pass, things like that. But you can really, like, the best way is to do the mirror dungeons. And I guess the train. I didn't get anything done. I've got hiccups now.
이제 그까짓 장난감 방망이를 맞고 아픈 척하는 혈기 같은 건 필요 없어요.
Well, the one mirror dungeon, you're talking about hard mode mirror dungeon, right? The only way you can do that is by clearing up to Canto 6. That's when you unlock the hard mode difficulty for mirror dungeon, I believe. That's already a decent way into the game. Yeah, but Honkai Star Rail doesn't have crafting. I mean, you can get 5-star light cones from the simulated universe, but they also have other options for you. You can also get those same rewards by doing different things besides simulated universe. So you don't necessarily have to only play simulated universe the way you do have to do mirror dungeon, which I guess is the same thing with the train. ZZZ does have a lot of modes, you're right. I can never get through them. Some of them are faster than the others, though. The tower? I don't even know if I have done the tower. That doesn't even exist to me. We only have one person who has a gun, I am pretty sure. And that's Yi-sung.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다.
Yi-sung, carry us.
그러고 보니까 그 환상체 이제 가호를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지? 다시 관리를 맡겨주실까?
Why does this one give 40 plus support? Oh, it's because they have the ego, isn't it? Yep. He looks so good.
목표 위치로 돌격 중.
Go.
자, 사람을 해치는 못된 혈기들은 그렇게 모두 지하로 쫓겨나게 되었습니다.
They might be a new person. Might be a new gamer to Limbus. So they haven't leveled up their IDs.
이제 지상에 남은 건 착하고 의로운 혈기들 뿐이죠. 그들은 인간들과 손가락을 걸고 약속했습니다. 함부로 인간의 피를 탐내지 않고 사이좋게 지내겠다고요. 왜냐면 평화만큼 좋은 건 없으니까요.
I'll tell you if you miss anything, Red. Feel free to just like slowly drift off though. It's okay.
그런데 이것 좀 보세요. 지하에 쫓겨난 혈기들이 슬금슬금 다시 지상으로 올라오려고 하네요. 몰래 인간들의 피를 마시려고 말이죠.
Yeah, I try, Red.
아르카나 비트!
Arcana beat!
그 오물을 떼어내주지!
So, like, as a reminder, we came here to kill all the blood fiends, right? Oh, we also have a mission on the side. I forget what the mission is. Are we trying to rescue somebody?
불길 속으로
사랑으로!
Well, we're just trying to get rid of La Munchland. I know that's like the big thing. They called Magical Girl Dawn bad. That was like the one unit I saw everybody most excited for. Every Limbus stream, somebody would be like, Manager Juna, are you gonna pull for Queen of Hatred Dawn? And I'm like, I don't know. The mission is to destroy La Munchland and get the thing that created it. Got you, thank you. And they can destroy it by turning on these 3 like power generators or something. I don't really look at Steam forums, so I'll take your word for it. Except for the Persona Gacha game. That was fun to read through. Slava! There it goes. Anyway, I asked that question before because I'm wondering why we're indulging the Blood Fiends right now. Like, why are we just going along with the narrator's whims right now? Why are we just standing here, honestly? Why don't we leave? and continue the search for the generator, whatever.
이제야 완성되었나?
Oh yeah, we're gonna have to come across a golden bow, aren't we?
불길 속으로.
So the thing that made La Munchland is probably gonna be a golden bow. Because we have one every Canto.
이제 깨우치시길. 사랑으로.
Sure, but we're not really like moving right now. We're just watching this narrator
이 정도쯤이야?
talk about a play. We're not going through the funhouse. We're staying in one spot. So I'm wondering why we're just here. We could just walk away.
승리의 보람과 세상의 아름다움에 대해 들어본 적 있는가? 없어도 전혀 상관없다네. 지금 우리가 보는 경치가
These titles crack me up, man. Where and the sinners each share their impressions of La Munchland. Enlighten me. Ooh, they uptyped board this.
내 명을 들은 시비수 결집이다.
인간 친구들은 또다시 혈기들이 나타나지 않을까 하는 걱정을 하기 시작하였습니다.
Yeah, go to bed, right? It's okay. Thank you for the lurk. Uptype 5? Is that a thing?
밤마다 두려움에 떨면서 못된 혈기들이 찾아오지 않을까. 매일 밤 걱정에 잠을 못
Good night, Red. Hope you feel better. See, right here. Are you saying that we're moving right now while we listen to the narrator? Obviously, you know, this is a visual novel, so they can't show movement on the screen of them walking around this place. But it seems like we're just listening to her.
잠을 잘 자는 건 중요합니다. 머리가 빠지고 피부가 푸석해지면
Uptype 4 was added post-release. I see.
맞는 말이긴 해.
그때 어떤 정의로운 해결사가 정말 대단하고도 기발한 생각을 하게 됩니다.
Man, I see where Dawn gets her theatrics. A lot of the blood veins seem to be that extra.
만약에
Yeah, but that usually happens in gacha games, I feel. They add new mechanics and new equipment things to upgrade. It's usually just to make the game more grindy.
정말 만약에
The Hoyo games? Yeah, I guess building characters in Hoyo games has remained the same. But I've seen it in like lesser known gacha games. And not just gacha, just games in general. Where they just add new mechanics to make you work more. Like I think I see it a lot more in like MMOs or something.
인간과 혈기가 서로 행복하게 지낼 수 있는 공간을 만든다면 어떨까?
Oh yeah, true. That did just happen, didn't it? The level 90 to 100. I've heard it's very expensive, and mostly you're only doing the only people who are doing that are like whales. So that's the kind of thing I would be thinking about.
그곳에 착한 혈기들은 못된 혈기들을 대신해서 혼내주고 인간들은 자신의 피를 착한 혈기들에게 나눠주는 것이죠.
Exactly. People are saying that to get to that level 100, it's really only for whales. People who spend money in the game. I haven't tried it yet. I don't even know who I would want to do that for. Maybe Nouvelette.
어때요? 기발하지 않나요?
Yeah, I don't think 10 levels is really going to make a difference. At the end of the day, the best way to increase your damage is having good artifacts and leveling up your talents.
사람들의 피를 탐하기만 하는 혈기들과 어떻게 사이좋게 지낸다는 말인가?
Who needs 10 plus levels when you have characters like Xingqiu and Bennett that came with the release of the game?
물론 모든 원대하고 훌륭한 계획에는 반대 의견들이 뒤따르기 마련이죠.
Oh, shit. She said ideals. Yisung.
그러나 훌륭한 지도자 밑에는 언제나 훌륭한 부하들이 있는 법. 머지않아.
Camel vassals who help. Oop. What am I pressing on my other screen? Their latest decisions about endgame whale content is what I don't even know what Genshin is doing. I have not been following them for a while. I know they added a new endgame content not too long ago. After 5 years. Yeah, I think people are just enjoying the characters more in Nodcry than they are from Natlin. I was not a big fan of the designs for Natlin characters. And then Nodcry came out and I'm like, ho, maybe I should log back in.
행복한 미소가 꽃피는 곳. 모두 함께 꿈꾸는 자유로운 라마차렌트가 탄생하게 되었습니다.
I'm sure it's possible to do it. I'm sure it's difficult, but it is endgame content. Endgame content wasn't made to be easy. You just have to know how to apply your units.
주위를 둘러보세요. 여러분들을 향해 웃어주고 있는 혈기들을.
I have no idea what's happening in this play, by the way. There's two guys hugging over there. That's nice.
점 찍었네. 합격장.
Is this a different song? I don't know why I'm diving with it.
사랑으로 정의 이름으로 이웃 지키기 위해서.
I mean, that's always been the case, though. For what's it called? The first and like only end game for a while. What was it called? Spiral Abyss. That's it.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
Spiral Abyss always gave you like certain conditions where it was, you know, that it was purposeful. Usually it applied to the newest characters on the banner, but it could still be done. Even if you would have the easiest time if you use the characters from that banner where it applied, because that's how they convince you to pull.
이제야 완성되었나? 좋아.
I'm not trying to defend Genshin anyway, by the way. Like, I do agree that Genshin has a whole mess of problems. But in this situation, like what you just brought up, it's not even the fact they added this, set the patches before. Nodcry is the first like story quest, Archon quest that we've had since the Dainslift quest. So it's par for the course that it's gonna be like that. They fill the time where they're not having big story quests like Dainslift, like Archon quests for the certain regions. They fill that by doing events and event stories. Even though I'm still asking, I'm still begging, 5 years later, we still don't have, literally all their other games have it so you can replay story quests. Or event stories, I mean. Because they usually put important stuff in those event stories. And they still haven't done it, and I'm so pissed. Yeah, I also missed Albedo's. Well, I did participate in it, I just didn't finish it. Crazy. Crazy that we still don't have that 5 years later, even though I know that people have been putting it in the survey. It's like my biggest gripe with Hoyo. They just do not listen. Because why must they? They know people will still play their games.
최선의 방어를.
Yep, I would approve of a recap at the least.
전부 본인의 위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
이제 깨우치시길. 이제 깨우치시길.
좋아. 다 죽어라.
이런. 하지만
Oh, geez.
완벽한 라만 차렌드에 딱 한 가지 부족한 게 보이지 않나요?
Man, please stop moaning.
대체 언제 끝나는 거냐 이거.
Asking what we're all thinking, Heathcliff.
웬 이상야릇한 이야기나 늘어놓다가 적을 들여보내는 건 우리를 밑도 끝도 없이 얕잡아보는 것 같아. 불쾌하군.
야! 듣고 있지? 너 아까 대답하는 거 기억했거든?
정말? 진짜 안 보여요? 라만 차렌드 안에는 당연히 거기에 어울릴 만한 옷을 입어야 하지 않겠나요? 이왕이면 멋지고 화려한 가면도 씌워주고요.
Those elegant yet tastefully flamboyant masks.
이렇게요. 훨씬 더 축제 같아졌잖아요.
Sanus Limbus character be like,
라만차 랜드에서 뛰쳐나왔던 피주머니 분들을 예쁘게 단장해 주신 분이 누군지 이제 알 것 같네요.
hang on, I need to know how you pronounced it.
라만차 랜드에서 뛰쳐나왔던
Mancha Land.
피주머니.
Yeah, I'm still saying it right.
악취미구려.
뻔한 아름다움을 추구하나 볼맛이 안 나는군.
여러분들
The artist
이제
disapproves.
더할 나위 없이 완벽해진 라만 트렌드가 완성됐습니다.
Happiest Limbus character.
이렇게 혈귀들과 인간들은 서로 사이좋게 지내며 매일 축제를 벌이며 살게 될 수 있을 겁니다. 이번 모험가님은 잔인하고 못된 혈귀들을 중간에 세는 걸 까먹었다. 아무튼 무지무지 많이 죽이셨답니다.
I think that's more likely to happen with Honkai Star Rail and a crossover between Limbus. What is this black text? Or I'm sorry, what is this white text on black background? Where'd they go?
승리의 보람과 세상의 아름다움에 대해 들어본 적 있는가? 없어도 전혀 상관없다네. 지금 우리가 보는 경치가 바로 그런 것일 테니.
Canto would have to change its rating then. If they just up and killed somebody like that. Brutal. Ooh. This is a battle? It is. I do have 2 boxes here that I could use to bring up my energy, but I think I'm gonna call it for the night. Chapter 15, that's not bad. It's more than we did last time. By like 9. Oh, well, welcome back, Jess. I think that we are just before peak. I don't want to waste a box. Nah, I'm gonna hold off. I'm sorry. I'm gonna edge you a little bit. We'll come back to this next time. True, it does look like it's a boss fight. We'll come back to it.
형씨는
Give me level. Boom. Oh wow, that's so nice of you. 1 EXP voucher. Granted, it's the highest one, but still. Alright. Limbus Pass. Nah, it's not worth it. I'm never gonna finish it. I'm never gonna fill it out. It's a waste of $10. Okay. I'm getting sleepy. What is even happening in the Canto right now? I am paying attention, trust me. And even with that, I still don't... I understand what we're doing. I know what our goals are. I know what the objective is. I don't know. I don't understand this segment though. I know, look. Everybody's probably already done with this. I'm still at level 34. And this thing goes up to 100 million. 120 plus. Yeah. I just don't understand this. Honestly, not gonna lie, feels kind of fillery. This part feels a little bit fillery. I am also confused. I am Heathcliff. Ever seen a red moon mate? It's a stouter fell in love with it at first sight. I think it's probably my fault, honestly. It's like, I don't know. After I come off something like Canto 6, which has been my favorite thus far, just in the premise itself, I really liked the mystery aspect and just coming up with theories. That was a lot of fun for me. This is just confusing. Honestly.
어디 간 거야?
Yeah, if this was anybody's Canto,
이스마일이었으면 바로
except,
찾아냈을
you know,
텐데.
other than Dawn's, I probably would care for it even less. I'm trying to enjoy it because it's Dawn's. And I really do enjoy Dawn. It's very slow. It feels very slow to me. I feel like Heathcliff's was perfectly paced. There was never a moment where I'm like, okay, this section is dragging on a little bit too long. It knew how to execute each point. And that's the thing, when you have such like a good story, the same thing happened with Fontaine and why I'm not gonna enjoy Natlin. Because Fontaine was so good. I might have had one or two gripes, but I just loved it so much. And then going immediately into Natlin, like what a downgrade. And it's the same feeling here. Nothing is gonna match Canto 6 for me, I don't think. Maybe Hung Lu's because Hung Lu has a really hot brother. Maybe that's the only exception. 20 pirate fights in Canto 5. Canto 5 is a little bit of a blur. I had fun with Canto 5 though. Ishmael was so cool. Ishmael was so cool and bloodthirsty. Okay, you know what? We have 20 energy. Let's go do this fight. One more and then we're calling it. In which are discussed the deeds of the fixer whom Don Quixote had believed to be a friend. One more, do it for the points. Gimme.
애고 침식도 양호. 아마도. 영감한 모험가.
Yeah, it was just a very nice, smooth transition. Other Cantos are guilty of the same thing, though. They feel like they drag on in certain points, but I never had that feeling with Heathcliff's. I enjoyed myself immensely the entire time. I even go back and, like, watch it. I watch my Let's Play, or, you know, my streams of Heathcliff's, and I'm just like, damn, what a good story. I had so much fun with it. One more!
그것이 네가 나아갈 모험의 조건이다.
I also don't understand what's happening with this. That is the condition of your adventure. That was Virgil, again.
그것이
Yeah.
네가 이를 받아들일 마음이 있다면 너의 이름을 내게 말해라.
See, I don't know if just having a good finale is enough for me. I want the journey to be enjoyable too. I want it to feel like I didn't waste my time trying to get to the good part. That's why I've never been a fan of people who are like, oh, just hang on, it gets real good. It gets real good towards the end. Like, I don't want it to get good towards the end. I want it to be good just already. I just want it to be good. I want to enjoy my entire time with it. I think there are certain situations where a build-up, even if it's a bit longer, can be satisfying and rewarding. But I don't. You have to do it very, very well in order for it to feel like it was worth it. But again, I think it's just half of me is a little pessimistic right now because I'm coming off the high that was Canto 6.
이 몸의 이름은 돈 키호테다.
John Cena, do 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 do, do 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 do.
그 이름을 쓰다니 너도 우리처럼 미쳐버렸구나.
The voice from the announcement system briefly fell hesitant and an extended silence followed.
모험가 돈 키호테와 그 친구들은 판타지 블러드 슈팅에서 1위를 달성했습니다. 축하합니다.
I would say the start is the most important part of anything, of a show, of a game. Just saying, hold on, it gets better. Like for instance, One Piece. Everybody's like, just wait 100 episodes and then that next arc, ooh boy. No, I want to be gripped from the start. If it like mellows out in the middle, that's understandable. Because that's like, you know, you want to grab the viewer's attention immediately and keep it. And then obviously you can't keep that high forever. So it's eventually going to mellow out, but hopefully you have a strong, consistent enough game, story, show, video, whatever. That'll make it so you're like, okay, I understand that this is the low part. This is, you know, this is the mellow part. And then to be rewarded again at the end. I can understand that. That makes sense to me. But saying it's only good towards the end, that's not enough for me. I need something. I don't know if I'll ever sit down and watch One Piece. I actually used to watch really long animes like that. You know, I've seen Naruto, I've watched Dragon Ball Z, I've sat through all of Sailor Moon 100 times. I don't know, with time I'm just like 12 episodes are doing it for me now. Like 2 cours, 24 episodes, now that's a little bit of a slog for me now. No wonder everything is coming out with 12 episodes nowadays. People just don't have the attention span that they used to. And I'm guilty of such. Anyway. Wait, Brave Adventurer and her friends placed first in the fantasy blood shooting range competition. How? How? Yisung is the only one with the gun.
누르기만 하면 이 라만차렌에서 제일 끝내주는 놀이기구를 타랑할 수 있는 길이 열리는 버튼입니다.
Ooh, is it a roller coaster? Please be a roller coaster.
용감한 모험가들만 탈 수 있는 라만차렌즈의 하이라이트 어트랙션 헌티드 블러디 메리.
Highlight of La Manchland. I usually give animes like 3 episodes. 3 episodes is enough time. Especially if it's like a 12 episode series. You know, 1 core. 3 episodes is usually the amount of episodes it takes to establish all of the characters, all of the stakes, and what the show is gonna be like moving forward. So if I'm not invested within 3 episodes, then I'll just call it off. Move on to something else. Unless I know it's like a really big one like Dandadan. I didn't sit down and watch Dandadan until season 2 came out. I'm like, okay, fine, I'll watch it. And honestly, first episode, did not enjoy that much. That was a rough first episode. The second episode was okay. Third episode was alright. I probably, based on my 3 episode evaluation, if those were all the episodes I watched, probably wouldn't have continued if I didn't know that it was one of the biggest animes of the year. It's probably gonna be anime of the year, actually. At the awards. The sheer number of One Piece episodes intimidates me too much. The fact that One Piece isn't finished is what intimidates me. The fact that we're not even done and that I can't catch up because episodes are still being made, that's scary. That's scaring me, which is why I'm not gonna touch it. It's okay. I'll watch a recap if I'm ever desperate enough to know the One Piece lore. That, or I'll watch the Netflix show. I will succumb to that. I will be that person. I'll watch the live action. I heard it was good. Exactly. 3 episodes are usually enough to just tell the basis of the story. The randomness isn't what turned me off of Dandadan. It was more like the weird almost assault part, that was kind of a turnoff for me. I can look past that if it's like justified, if there's a reason for it, but it was mostly done for comedy in a weird way, and that's weird. That's weird. It's weird using assault for comedy. I'm gonna be real. But I got past it. I watched more, and it's a decent show. I enjoy Dan to Dan. I haven't finished season 2 yet. I'm like 3 episodes behind, but I enjoyed everything that I saw for the most part. So this is the device that leads us to our next destination, huh?
그런데 이런 걸 이렇게 쉽게 누르게 해준다고? 버튼을 직접 대령해서?
Yeah, the live action of One Piece actually got a lot of good reviews, which is like first time ever. Especially because it's an anime to live action adaptation. Those never go well. Oh my god, you're still here, Hugo.
정보에 의하면 1구역에 들어갔다가 살아서 나올 수 있는 확률은 25% 정도였어요. 높은 확률은 아니지만 그렇다고 낮은 확률도 아니죠.
Is there any rumors about the live action One Piece getting another season? Like, how many episodes were the live action? Was it like 8 episodes? Netflix usually does that. They do like 8 episodes for some reason.
저희는 그 확률을 뚫고 버튼을 누를 수 있게 된 거예요.
What are you doing here, Hugo? What is your job?
정보를 사? 그게 무슨 말이죠? 브리핑에서 나온 정보 외에 생존자들의 증언이 더 있었다는 건가요?
여러분들 몰라도 너무 모르신다.
You're not making it out of this, Hugo. I'm telling you right now.
라만차랜드에서 생존해온 해결사들이 왜 고지곳대로 귀중한 정보들을 하나 협회에게 제공하겠어요? 당연히 쓸모있고 값진 정보들은 소수에게만 암암리에 파는 거죠. 1구역의 장치를 가동시키기 위해서는 그 어트랙션에서 등장하는 피주머니들을 모조리 죽이고 1등을 차지해야만 나온다고 했어요.
왜 그런 정보를 미리 이야기하지 않은 거지?
Is a week enough time to watch all of One Piece? I don't know.
서로 신뢰를 쌓는 시간이 필요했던 것뿐이죠.
Like, what episode are they even on at this point? One Piece. Current episode. They are up to 1,146 episodes. That's a thing. At least enough to get into it, probably. Oh my god. If it takes a week to get into something, I don't want it. I marathoned all 4 seasons plus the special edit, you know, the movies and stuff of Attack on Titan in a weekend. A weekend. How many manga chapters even is that? Let me look. It looks like they're about the same in terms of chapters for the manga. Looks like a little bit more than 1,149. They're kind of keeping on pace, which is strange. How can they make the anime at the same time? as I don't know how far behind they are in terms of the manga.
뭐, 난 이해해. 비싼 돈 주고 정보를 사셨을 테니.
맞아요.
그런데 이렇게 수월하게 임무가 끝났던 적이 있었던가?
You call this smooth? I mean, I guess we haven't done much yet, but that's a thing.
So, we press this button and our job's done here? It's definitely suspicious how easy this was, considering that there's a fight icon on this chapter, but what can we do? Not press it?
좋게 생각하면 이걸로 얼른 1구역을 벗어나서 다른 분들에게 합류할 수 있겠어요.
혈기와 피주머니에 대한 정보는 그리 만연하지 않다. 익숙치 않은 자가 이곳에서 제한 시간 동안 많은 피주머니를 제거하는 경합을 한다면 1등을 하기 힘들었을 가능성이 있다.
그것도 일리가 있네.
이봐, 순순히 나머지 정보들도 다 풀어라. 신뢰는 충분히 쌓았겠지.
Otis shoved Hugo, practically threatening him with her odd emphasis on the word trust.
이곳 어딘가에는
What a slimy
반드시
guy.
마주치면 안 되는 혈귀들이 3마리가 있어요.
He sounds like a little weasel. He sound and looks like a little weasel.
관리자 혈귀들이라는데 살아남을 확률을 높이고 싶다면 그 3마리와 마주치는 건 꼭 피하라고 하더라고요.
Oh yeah, his VA is doing a perfect job. Just his voice is enough to get me to dislike him. But there are 3 blood fiends here that we gotta avoid at all costs. So what you're saying is we're gonna have to encounter 3 blood fiends here that we're gonna fight. Don't play with me, Hugo. Don't play with me. I've played these games before. I know what happens. We're gonna fight these guys. Probably 1 for each area.
한 구역당 한 명씩 있다는 모양이에요. 하지만 조건에 그들까지 죽이고 오라는 말은 어디에도 없었잖아요. 라만차랜드 토벌과는 상관없으니까 아마도
I've only used Fire Fist Gregor a couple of times. I don't know. I didn't know he was that good though. I'd love to get him. I'd love to get any 3-star Gregor ID. I'm not picky, as long as it's Gregor. I'll take any of them.
그러니까 안 마주치는 게 제일 좋을 거예요. 우리는 이 버튼만 빠르게 누르면
그럴 순 없네. 해결사요.
응?
지금도 죄 없는 방문객들은 모두 이곳에서 고통받고 있지 않은가?
Don, please, no. This is the second time you deny us a shortcut.
이곳을 관리하는 3마리의 혈기들을 모조리 물리치고 그 죄값을 치르게 하는 것이 합당한 도리이지 않겠는가?
Oh, I don't know if Fire Fist Gregor is good or not. I don't have the ID, so I can't I can't test it myself. Yeah, all I know is that he screams really loud. Dawn, please, my girl, why do you do this? She's like, no, we must drag on the Canto. We can't let it end this quickly.
맙소사, 좀 말려봐요. 당신들이 친구잖아요.
Hello, big and official. Your name makes me happy. Yeah, I'm telling you, I'm not gonna complain about a 3-star Gregor. I will use any 3-star ID Gregor I get. I don't care how good or bad they are. It's my Gregor. For burn teams? I have 2 units. I want to make a burn team. I've got Sinclair and I've got the Pequod captain, Ishmael. I want to make that burn team. Gregor does have a great voice actor. It's also really funny that he voices Korean Mr. Krabs. But I just like him personality-wise. That's what really does it for me. He's just so good. Everything else is just a bonus. It's so funny that they gave this guy an ID who speaks like 3 sentences, then dies. It's not even like, oh, he's just gone forever, you know, he just goes to do his thing off screen and we'll never see him again. He just dies right there. But they're like, no, he deserves an ID. And honestly, he did. Did you see that man? He was big. The red coins is waiting for you? I don't know. Quad-ish. Do the Bernie burn. Yeah, nah. Gregor is Gregor. I just want all of the Gregor IDs I can get. And of course, if the game wants to be nice and give me a Heathcliff and a Hunglu 3-star ID, that would be cool too. So I can finally start leveling those characters.
나와라! 이 극악무도한 혈기놈! 이 돈키호테가 손수 결판을 내리라!
Yep, yeah, nah. Don Quixote's like, nah, 1v1 me, bitch!
혹시 그 3명의 혈귀들은 생김새 특징 같은 게 있었어?
We're not going down the easy way. We gotta fight all the bosses.
200만 안이나 주고 얻은 정보인데.
For poise? What does poise even do? Is that like added crit or something? How many times have I said or something this stream? I realize I say that a lot. I just can't help it.
제일 화려한 가면이요.
Yeah, you better give up that information, Hugo. You don't want to mess with Ryoshu.
재밌다. 일주일 중에 제일 재밌었어.
Whoa. She actually has a really cool design. I like it. She's got the Teto hair drills. And her scissors are cool. You're cool. You're cool, lady. Witch doctor lady. I call the witch doctor.
관리자 혈기들은 구역에서 제일 화려한 가면을 쓰고 있다고.
I don't think I have a lot of poise units. I don't even know how to build a team like that.
그놈 피 냄새도 제법 화려한가 보고.
너희 중 누가 돈키호테야? 내가 눈이 좀 침침해진 지가 꽤 되어서 말이야.
때마침 나타나셨네요.
내 말 안 들려? 내가 만든 이 어트랙션에서 1등을 한 돈키호테가 누구냐니까?
We didn't even have to pursue her. She just came to us.
가면이 알려주면 나머지 사람들은 보내줄게. 버튼을 누르고 다음 구역으로 갈 수 있도록.
Poise is so weird. It's breath in Korean, so this is why a lot of poise stuff is breathing related, like Thoracalgia egos. I think I have 1 or 2 of those actually. That sounds familiar. The egos, I mean.
돈키호테가 누구인지만 알려준다면 말이야.
No. No, don't do it, Don.
이자입니다.
Hugo, you little rat.
Hugo shouted from the top of his lungs just as Don Quixote began to speak. The speed with which he called out her name was in striking contrast with his previous slow, reluctant attitude.
이제 된 거죠? 버튼을 눌러도 되는 거죠? 구역의 장치를 가동한 해결사는 토벌금을 정산할 때 1.5배 더 받을 수 있다고.
Higher poise equals higher chance to crit and deal bigger crit damage. It's always so weird in games where crit rate and crit damage aren't separated. I guess it's better. This enemy gave Otis her prime booba ID. I didn't even know she had one of those. I'm gonna have to check that out later.
눌러보던가 버튼.
Oh. 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 Okay.
Ryoshu swung her absurdly sharp scabbard, chopping off his wrist with blinding speed.
류수건! 이게 무슨 짓인가? 동료끼리 칼을 쓰다니! 저런 머저리를 동료로 둔 적 없다.
Nah, you're real for that, Ryoshu. I mean, no, Ryoshu, bad. Bad. Bad, bad. Good job, Ryoshu. You'll get a bonus later.
Don Quixote, he was trying to sell you out.
그건 그렇네만. 냄새부터 배신할 놈이었지. 혹시나
He
방식에
does smell like
독창성이
betrayal.
있을까 기대했다만.
I mean, he's not dead yet. She just cut off his wrists. Or his hands.
이런 치졸한 클리셰. 참아줄 수가 없군.
True, it is very cool that Ryoshu took care of the traitor this time around. But let's not forget everybody letting what's-his-face walk in Canto 6. You know what I'm talking about? Yi-sung's former colleague? The one with the really chopped bangs? Asaya? Asaya. We just let him walk. Not only did we let him walk once, he came back, and then we let him walk again. 2 opportunities, and we still let him walk.
So, you would have just let him do his thing if it was interesting?
Yeah, have you met Asaya? That's what happened last time. Ryoshu is like one of the 5 sensible people in the bus. I don't know. I don't know about all that.
어떻게 알았어? 내가 죽이려고 했는데. 저렇게 격식도 없는 옷을 입고 온 주제에 우리 구역의 버튼을 순순히 누르게 할 순 없었단 말이야. 그래서 네가 돈키호테야? 내 놀이에서 1등을 한 돈키호테가?
The truth cometh out. Now let's pull a Disney Channel special and be like, no, I'm Don Quixote, and then somebody else pipes up, no, I'm Don Quixote. I'm Don Quixote. We'll just confuse her. Oh well, too late. She confirmed it.
어떻게?
Gregor is definitely the most sensible, I would have to say, among the group. Also, surprisingly, Rhodia is pretty sensible too. Mr. Salt is also pretty good. Otis is a good leader. I don't know if she makes the best decisions at times. Sometimes she'll just like make a suggestion out of nowhere where it's like, whoa, chill, Otis.
어떻게 1등을 했어?
He's made a decision. He made the decision to grab what's her name in Canto 6. He grabbed her before she could leave. With his gauntlets and his chain. That was a choice. That was all his own. Nobody told him to do that. Or maybe Wait, maybe the manager did. I don't remember now. I actually don't remember. Point is, he did it though.
곤경에 갇힌 이곳의 수많은 사람들을 구하고 당신 같은 악인을 해치우기 위해서 모조리 해치웠어.
Even if he isn't like, if he doesn't make the most choices, I would still say Mr. Salt probably is the most level-headed. He's capable of staying calm the entire time. Which probably means that he's gonna snap in his own Canto, right? Please, coping, please, 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 manifesting, please. Just do something. An outburst of some kind of emotion. That's all I ask, just something. Like, you know, you see how everybody has like a multitude of expressions on their faces? Do they express one emotion to the other? Does Mr. Salt have that? Does he only have one face? Does he have one painted face? I don't know if I remember him changing expressions. Oh my god, get me out of this music.
왜 자꾸
Wherefore art thou, fair Romeo?
아, 너무 기쁘니까.
Oh, I bet he was so expressive during the April Fools. I have to watch that. I have to. It seems like it was a trip. Seems like everybody was high.
어땠어? 역시 내가 만든 놀이기구가 제일 재밌지. 원래는 저기 장식을 더 달고 옷에도 레이스를 더 붙이려고 했는데 시간이 없었어.
What was the game? I mean, I guess they were playing. All we were doing was cutting down fools, but
우리 피주머니들은
it's a visual novel. What did I expect?
일일이 옷을 갈아입혀줘야 하는데 복잡한 옷은 다 찢어지지 뭐야.
끔찍한 소리를 잘도 짓거리는군. 본인은 이곳에 놀러 온 것이 아닐세.
I hit my elbow.
사람들을 잡아가는 라만차렌들을 토벌하고 끔찍한 악당들을 모조리 처단시키기 위해 왔네.
그런데 왜 내가 만든
그런데!
옷을 안 입었어?
그런데
왜 내가 만
Guys, Ariana.
그런데
Okay.
얘 한참 어긋났잖아. 내 구역으로 놀러 올 거였으면 좀 더 그럴듯한 모습을 하고 왔어야지.
뭐야? 아까부터 대화가 아예 어긋난 느낌인데?
Why aren't you wearing my outfit? You are a horrible person. Horrible crimes. We are here to slay the villains. But why aren't you wearing my outfit that I made you? True, Gregor. You're always saying what we're thinking.
제정신이 아닌 듯한데. 얼른 해치우죠.
너는 착한 드레스에 리본 달린 부츠를 신으면 어울리겠다. 내가 진짜 어울리게 만들어줄 수 있는데.
The only people I can imagine in a dress is Rhodia,
이 정도는 돼야지.
Dawn, and Gregor. Those are the only three I can think of ever suiting a dress. I guess Foss could pull it off too. Alright, battle time. This song sounds good. Oh yeah. Oh, that's not good. Dominating. All right, let's get everybody ready. I want to do dominating, but maybe it's better power counter. Oh yeah, this is a good one. I'm feeling this. Why are you struggling, my girl? Better. It's gonna be a dicey first turn. I actually really like the song. Okay, go!
막아내지 못하리.
Uh-oh. I was neutral. No! You were supposed to be the chosen one, Rodya. Now you're bleeding. Alright, good job. Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm supposed to first turn this. Put up your dukes. Time to use this. That would reset everybody. Why? Do do boop boop boop. Alright, let's see if they can do better. Yeah. There it is, Don. I should definitely read about you, shouldn't I? Oh, you got a lot of stuff going on, girly. Starve for blood for a long, long time. Lose 25 base offense level. Lose 25 base defense level. Oh yeah, this is the same thing that the other Blood Fiend we thought had. She's level 70? She is. And I can't look at her log. I'll cut you up all pretty. Plus bleed, flash power plus 1. Point power plus 1 for every bleed on self. It's like 4 bleed. Use coin, blood tinged scissor blades. Use for special skills. Even sharper, consume up to 20 blood feast. Gain 1 blood tinged scissor blades. And heal 3 SP for every 10 blood feast consumed. If this unit failed to consume blood feast with the skill, gain 30 bleed. If target has 6+ bleed, flash power 1, yeah, Like, bleed, bleed. Why can't I get an ID that's like this, huh? For my bleed team. Maybe Mandradon has something similar. What am I talking about? Of course, Mandradon is definitely all about bleed. Consume up to 30 blood beast. Gain 1. Blade, heal. Snip. Consumed on use. This target has sewing target prioritized by expires at turn end. Slash power plus 5. Heal. Prioritized by bleh. Now it's your turn to duel. If target has 6+. Bleed, coin pattern, yeah. How discourteous. Slash power plus some blah blah blah. And passives. Gain withered. Prioritizes it. I don't need ugly things. If there are any enemies with 30% or less HP, use I don't need ugly things skill. Blood. If panicked, recover from panic at the next turn. Start. Yep. For panic, it's it. Gains a new pattern at 40% of this unit's max HP. Okay. Upon power change, gain 10 bleed and 2 blood. So much bleeding. This unit is on the field, or is one of the units that can appear on the stage. Increase blood fees value by the amount of bleed damage collectively received by every unit. When this unit enters the field, the sleeping blood drenching the battlefield will rise above the surface. My brain. A lot of stuff with blood scissors. Blood steeped with scissors. Gain 1 offense level up and 1 defense level down for every 5 stack. Okay. Becoming a glass canyon. Has healed this unit's part and core by 40% of the HP damage dealt. No, she's gonna heal! Dang it! Back up this unit healed at least 100 HP, healed 10 SP. Get out of here. And fix panic. Everybody has fix panic. The starving effect is meant to be a lore thingy as to why you can deal with third kindred blood fiends on equal level. Well, we're taking her down. Blood feast passive is the same on all blood fiends, including your IDs. Good to know. Alright, let's get in there. She's hungry. Nice, a little domination. Carry on. Clashing, clashing, clashing. Better. Oh, well, you're going after the girl who's guarding, so. What are you at? 5 sanity. Get in there, my boy. I know you can do it. This song is good. I'm enjoying it. Oh, Sinclair, get that headbutt. I just gotta make sure that Dawn doesn't become too oh god, what is she doing? What are these? She's doing something new. Unbreakable coin? Is that the same as unclashable? Aw, man. This is gonna hurt. Dominating. Dominating. Favored. Dominating. Dominating. Favored. Dominating. Neutral. Do it, my boy.
불길 속으로.
Wants to go as low as she wants. No one dies. I've seen her corrode. I don't know. It happened the other day during a battle. I don't know what happened. That's right, Sinclair. That is right. You win those clashes. Ouch. Well, she staggered somebody. Ow, she staggered a couple. Ouchie, ouch. Oh my god, where did your HP go, my girl? Okay, well, let's make sure that she doesn't do that again. Who wants to get in there and throw down? Okay, well, everything that's going to her, we should block. And this one. What? Why is this? Why is this unopposed? Why is this unopposed? Why are you doing that? Why? Prioritize targets with the least HP percentage. Oh, that's some BS. Even if I clash with them, it just happens. Did you believe in the heart of the pools today? I didn't win anything in my pools, so I guess not. Boy. So Dawn's about to go down. Screw it. Unleash the 3 stars. Neutral? How about this? Okay. Ba 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 ba. Who are you going after? Alright, that's fine. This one is just unavoidable. I can't do anything about it. Okay, that's fine. Go! Stagger! Come on, I know you want to, guys! I know you want to stagger her. Do what you were meant to. Oh! That is my boy Yi-sung! You're so damn ideal! This is why I bring you around, Yi-sung, every time. Every time. Get in there. That Get in there.
위험인물 발견.
Oh, you make me so happy. I love you.
사라져라.
Yisung is just that boy. But she's gonna do that move again, isn't she? This isn't over.
최선의 방어를.
Oh, yeah.
무슨 일 있었던 겐가?
Yep. Yeah, yes. The answer is yes. But at least we have all our units this time around. Maybe we can end it here. She's got 400 HP left. Get in there, my darlings. Mess her up. Mess her up. Go.
날카롭고 정확하게.
I know I can win this. I'm hoping I can do it before any of my units fall. Oh, Mal.
사랑으로.
Come on. Come on, we're so close. Nobody die. End it. Win. Rhoda. 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 Sinclair.
그 오물을 떼어내주지. 다 죽어라.
That's what I'm talking about. We lose no one. Not on this day. MVP Yisung right there.
그러고 보니
Victory. Okay, we've beaten one of the 3 bad guys. Now we just have 2 more. We got this.
관객들이 왔는데도 제대로 인사를 안 했다.
Ma'am, what?
그치?
I can't hear you over the back. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Do that again.
관객들이 왔는데도
Okay.
제대로 인사를 안 했다. 그치?
That was unpleasant. I didn't like that. I didn't like that. Why did I do that? How Catherine's dead. The mask. But that's what the point of the mask is!
예의를 차려야 하는데
Put the mask back on, sweetie!
방문객들한테는 가면을 벗는 게 예의니까.
How wild of the hunt. How Doulahan. I think they're all fine, except Catherine. Oh, well, I guess Wild Hunt Heathcliff is kind of dead too. Everybody besides those 2 are fine. I'd like to think that Doulahan made it as well. How long, Munchland? Tedious. A lot of filler. A lot of weird stuff. Could be better. 5 out of 10. 6 out of 10, maybe. I enjoyed that fight. It was very wild, okay? How hunt.
The face hidden behind the mask was bloody and mangled to the point where it felt wrong to look at her in that state.
아니야, 보지 마. 그런 눈으로 보지 말란 말이야.
You just said that. You're the one who took off the mask.
차라리 나를 죽이려면 가면을 씌워주고 죽여줘. 그 정도는 할 수 있잖아. 우리 사이에.
Okay, she's deranged. Yeah, I also got that impression. Yeah, I can kill you with your mask on. Hang on, let me just, like, glue it back there. Asa, hello. I'm sorry you're still here. You're probably sleepy. Don't worry, we're wrapping up here soon. Okay, Big, I got it. I got your questions. It's okay. You can stop spamming now, thank you. I know you will. What's a little favor between you and me?
The Blood Fiend's unmasked eyes glowered intensely at Don Quixote as she pleaded. As Don Quixote stood there, stunned by the sheer intensity of the screeching, Blood Fiend, a slow voice began to echo from the void.
원래 이발사는 더 예쁘고
What the fuck?
화려한 가면을 좋아했었습니다.
Who?
이런 투박하고 무서운 가면은 상대에게 겁만 줄 뿐이라고요.
They have nice voices. Are they the other two big baddies we gotta kill?
원래 이발사는 더 예쁘고 이런 투박 얼굴을 가린 만큼 더 예쁘게 보여야 공평하다고 생각했던 걸까요?
저자도 가면을 쓰고 있습니다. 관리자님, 주의할 필요가 있습니다.
관리자 혈귀는 구역당 1명이라고 했는데.
What a statement. It's another blue bitch. Get out of here.
다른 구역을 담당하는 혈귀일까요? 하지만 지금 왜...
그놈이 배신하기 전에 더 유용한 정보들을 남김없이 털어버렸어야 했는데.
Alright, Big, last warning. No more spamming.
진짜 처음 구역에서부터 대장 같은 혈기 2마리랑 싸우게 하는 건 좀 너무한 거 아니냐?
확실히 그렇군요. 여러분은 여기 이발사를 상대하느라 더 힘이 빠진 상태이기도 하고요.
It's fine to an extent. As long as they know when to stop. It appears to me that you are...
그럼
Who are you?
이렇게 하는 게 어떨까요? 당신은 수많은 모험을 하고 돌아온 자. 하지만 저는 보다시피 행복한 미소와 꿈이 가득한 세계. 이곳 라만차 랜드에서 손님들을 맞이하는 안내자일 뿐. 당신의 멋진 모험담을 들려주시고 나면 순순히 길을 열어드리도록 하죠. 당신들이 찾고 있는 보물이 있는 곳으로.
I wonder if this guy is going to be more important. I feel like we've heard this sentence before. Should you promise to tell me all about your wonderful adventures? Something like that. In those, like, those random texts that appear on screen, where it's just somebody speak. I still don't understand what that's about, by the way.
이번엔 길을 잃지 않도록.
That guy is blue. The guy is blue. He's very blue. Dabba-dee dabba-die.
What?
그게 아니라면 당신이 이곳에서 수십 마리의 혈귀들을 죽이고 있진 않을 테니까.
Are the chances he's related to Sinclair's boyfriend? Probably high. I didn't even think about that. You're right. He's probably a part of the Blue Man group. Maybe he's like undercover. He's like, yeah. He's a good vamp. He's a good blood fiend.
The masked blood fiend in blue who suddenly appeared here.
I want to see that one guy again. The one that had the butterfly. The blue butterfly. I want to see him again. He had like a fishbowl head or something.
Was clearly speaking to Don Quixote, and only Don Quixote.
Oh, he knows her. They're pen pals. He knows her from her past. scores of blood fiends here now. He's like, why are you murdering your kin? We're supposed to be family. Familia, why?
본인이 다 말하기에는 입 아플 정도로 위대한 모험을 하고 온 자인 것은 맞다네. 하지만
I'm gonna be real with you. I forgot he even had a name. Rim. That's a funny name. I'm sure I made fun of it when we first met him.
허튼 수작 부리지 말게나. 보물을 찾는 것도 물론 중요하지만 니놈 같은 악한 혈기를 물리치기 위해 본인은 이곳에 왔으니.
All right. Goodbye, Big. It's been a time. Thank you for dropping in. If you come back next time, please no spamming. My true purpose here is being...
이 돈키호테! 악당과 타협하지 않을 걸세!
Oh god, my frames are dropping. They're dropping so hard. Okay, we gotta wrap this up. I don't think my OBS is gonna handle it any longer. I don't think it can stand it.
그럴 줄 알았어요. 하지만 그러면 안 돼요. 당신은 모두에게 말해줘야 하거든요. 누구보다 멋진 당신만의 모험담을.
You can't trust blue people in this city? I think that the blue people are the most trustworthy. As trustworthy as Limbus Company people can be. They're the ones that keep helping.
A masked blood fiend raises his staff, and Don Quixote's mouth shuts as though a supernatural power was forcing its will on her movements.
Quoi? What is all this about adventures?
In that bizarre silence, her eyes shimmer quietly.
Was this the... Yeah, this is the lady we just fought. I didn't even realize. I thought that was somebody else.
많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도.
We did it. What's that?
보니까
Oh, it's just
그
more.
환상체,
We did it.
이제 가오를 내려준 아이가
Woohoo!
없어졌지.
In that time it took us to beat that boss, we got 10 more energy. Cool.
관리를 맡겨주실까?
Alright, let's wrap it up. Let's wrap it up here, guys. Oh, man, I gotta stretch. Thank you, everybody, for joining me. I hope you had a good time. And thank you, Asa. Here, let me give you a shout out. Asa's in chat, guys. She's my little poke eye buddy. Thank you, Kaden. She's my gen mate. She's another fellow aquatic VTuber. Very, very pretty. Next on Limbus Peak. I'm glad that we got to a boss at least. It feels like we made progress today. Feels like it was worth it. Even if it did feel very, very slow. Oh yeah, she was playing that dredge. Anyway, thank you so much, guys. 5 hours, not bad, not bad. I think we made good time today. Oh my god, Doc is online. Well, first, let's see if anybody is playing Limbus. I know it's a little late. If you're tired, please feel free to head out. Thank you, everybody who's watching on Twitch and on YouTube. Appreciate all of you. Hope you had a good time. I'm always so scared to raid into Limbus Company streamers because I'm afraid. Oh, somebody's doing the event right now. Well, let's go say hi. Liddy Barn. All right, let's go say hello to Liddy. Everybody else. Time to say quick thoughts. Quick thoughts are I'm not enjoying it as much as the other Canto, but I was expecting that already. I knew that it wouldn't match my excitement. Let's do one more 10 pull before we go, actually. Come on, Gregor. Come home, come home, come home, Gregor. Can gold be an ego? A lot of 2 stars at least. Yeah, I feel like the setup is just taking too long. I need for it to get good soon. Because I'm just really not engaged with the story right now. I liked when we got introduced to a bunch of fixers. Like, oh, that was cool. I wish that they were actually a part of the story more. I thought we were going to be hanging with them the entire time. What's this? ID?
눈앞의 사람들을
I finally got a Hunglu
전부
ID.
적출해버리면 되는
I'll
거지?
take it. I don't care what you are. What are you? What is this? I'll take it. I don't care. It's a 3-star. I needed one. I'll take it. Thank you, Honglu. Thank you for finally coming home as a 3-star. I can finally level you up. Oh my god, it took 50 years. Anyway, I'll take it. Not bad, not bad. Not a bad pull. Not a bad anything. You're finally ordering my... Oh my god. Finally ordering my creamer is wild. That's wild. That's wild hunt. All right, okay, let's go. Let's get out of here. Let's go say hi to Liddy. Anyway, I hope you all have a great night. Thank you so much for watching the stream. We'll be back for another one. I have something to do Wednesday, so I think we'll do another stream Tuesday. I'll have the schedule posted Monday at the latest, if I don't do it tomorrow. And we'll return for more Limbus Company on Saturday, 7 p.m. EST, our usual time. Oh, and here's the raid message. Sorry, guys. I hope you all have a good night. And don't forget to blow a kiss to your favorite jellyfish. Mwah. Love you. Bye-bye.